hello.
Hello, everyone.
Hello.
Oh,
And a special hello to all of you who are dodging weather right now.
yeah.
There seems
Grab
to
a
be a lot of it
drink.
to dodge.
Stay hydrated. Hi, Haley. Hello, hello. Oh my goodness, it's so hot and humid out. Jim and Julie have me beat in the hot category. I have them beat in the humidity category.
It's true. And
Yes,
you can have it.
yes. And it just keeps raining. It won't quit raining. Right,
Hi,
Lady Braven?
Queen Kathy.
We take the rain.
What?
We'll take the rain.
Yeah, we'll take rain. Oh, no, I've got a cat. Oh, go away. Hi, I love you too. Why don't you just keep moving? That's right. Here, come on this way. Oh, well, okay.
Oh,
Uh,
well.
sometimes it's easier just to sit back and let the cat man handle you.
You mean cat handle you?
Hi, where's my camera? There we go. Ugh, cat handle
Everybody
me.
likes your
Hey,
cat.
don't lay on that. Hi, don't lay on that. Hi, this is
So how
mine.
did your
Mine.
solid color shirt experiment work out?
It's kind of blah.
You know what? You know what's
Yeah.
funny? I don't think I've had a moment to go back and look at the tape properly
I did.
to see. Oh, you did?
Yeah.
So was there a difference, or?
I think things look washed out. I believe it was the signs they might have been focusing on.
But I didn't have those up when I had the yellow shirt on.
I know, but I'm talking about before that. Yeah.
Okay.
Because you've worn these shirts forever,
I haven't worn them forever. First of all, I'm not the same size I always was. And I do launder them occasionally.
Okay. Whatever.
Somebody's mom is running 10 minutes late, but I didn't see whose.
I'm guessing that's Jane. Because
All right, do I get a free
it's
bath?
okay as long as she's safe. She can be late.
Okay.
Oh,
yeah.
all right, Timeless, what's up? Hey, Robin. Robin Summers is in the house.
Yes, it's
Hello.
true. I wash my hands in tuna juice so the cat will love me.
I'm glad. Yeah. Hiya, Julie. Julie's in the house.
I'm here.
That Julie?
Yeah. Yeah, that Julie.
Yeah, that's good.
And she even brought Jim with her.
Yeah.
It's me.
I like to tell everybody hi.
Hi, Mona. Hello, hello. Oh my goodness, trouble's in the house. Look, trouble's in the house. Definitely got trouble in the house. Random Treasures is in the house. He is definitely trouble. Can you imagine having him and Jim on the same show? We would never get anything sold, anything shown. There'd just be trouble, trouble, trouble.
But we would have fun. Hi, Prairie Road Ramblings.
Yep. Lady Braven! How are ya? How are ya? How are ya? Now she was like really close to a lot of the flooding. She was really close to it. I am so glad that she didn't get swept away.
Between all of the drought and all of the flooding, you think God could upgrade his distribution system a bit.
I know. Yeah.
It's always frustrating for me here in the West when we're having, wildfire season to have the East Coast, being flooded. That's not fair. Just divert it, put out the fires, everybody's happy.
Yeah.
Or Texas, they're not that far from us. They could send us water.
Right. Hiya, Janice. Hello, hello. Thumbs up, everybody. There's our thumbs up lady.
Hi, Lady
Hey,
Braven. Hi, Trissa. Hi,
so
Robin
cute.
Summers.
God's Girl Creations.
This feels
Hello.
like every time these open and we acknowledge the existence of everybody, I'm very old. So when I was a child, we had a show called Romper Room. And at the end, the woman would hold up the magic mirror, and did all
Jeez.
my friends have fun at play? I see Johnny, I see Joni, I see Jimmy, and I'd be on the other side of the TV set going, "She saw me," and it's just
I don't
I'm
think I
still a
ever
little
watched
creeped
that.
out.
Mm-mm.
But then
Never watched that.
that's because you're not as old as I am. Yes, I married a younger woman.
Good for you. Well, we only got CBS, and in the wintertime we got NBC because we lived out in the country.
Uh-huh.
It depended on how you turned them rabbit ears on the
Right,
TV,
right, right.
and we had an antenna on the hill,
Hmm.
and you got to be careful. The trees and the rabbit ears and all that stuff, and how much tinfoil you had.
Right. Now,
So
where we lived, we got UHF stations, the 15, 21, that kind of thing. And then one night I discovered that if I rammed enough metal coat hanger wires in the back of the TV, I could get the VHF stations out of Indianapolis. They
ooh.
stayed on the air until midnight.
Oh wow.
That's when my schooling went to hell. Did you
But
get that assignment done? No, I was up all night watching reruns of Star Trek and Mannix and
yeah.
Wild Wild West.
And then, but you had a radio, and I lived here in West Virginia, and we had Wheeling, and they had the radio station in Wheeling that played all night long. So I got country music all night long.
Kids today, they don't understand what it means when they play the national anthem and just shut the station down.
I know. And then you get nothing but static or the flag.
WPTA TV now ends another broadcast day.
Yes. Yep. And it don't come back on till like 6 o'clock in the morning.
Right.
And nothing but news.
Sometimes they would come on at 5:30 so they could sneak in the farm report.
Yes. But you got the news, and then you got a repeat of the exact same news.
And
then
actually, it was the news that had actually occurred about a week before. It just took
yeah.
that long to get there.
Yeah.
Yeah, when we moved from Minnesota to Indiana and we rode the bus to school and the farm report was on, we're like, what is a farm report?
What? Oh yeah, you always got the farm report,
Well, you were in FFA, weren't you?
Well, they made me a member after I won that stupid contest about cow's milk.
She became an honorary member.
Yeah, she was just smarter than the rest of them.
And maybe
Wow.
they gave me one of those blue corduroy jackets.
The blue corduroy jackets with the
Oh.
FFA on the back. Oh, heck
My
yeah.
dad has one of those blue corduroy jackets.
Mhm.
He still has it.
Mel,
But
Yeah.
I got to know all the guys. It was pretty fun.
Well, there you go. All three of them, huh?
why I minored in home ec in high school. That's where the girls were. And to this day, I'm a pretty fine cook.
Yes, he is.
Oh, good. Hiya, Francine. Hello. Hiya, Darlene. Francine and Darlene. Now we need Earlene.
Have you said hi to Holy Spirit Jane yet?
Is she
She's
here?
not here.
I don't see her.
I keep waiting for hellos for Colleen or
Yeah, she's
that's
not
sort of
here.
our on your mark, get set, get go.
Hey, Lucinda. Hello. Welcome in. Teresa.
Haley's thumbnails are gorgeous with 4 exclamation points. Excellent.
Yes. Haley does all my thumbnails. Ah, look. We get music. Look there. No, gotta find it.
There might be 19 people here.
Yay.
How do you know they're people?
Howdy, partner, and a big heart. You can then appreciate what I just saw. A super chat came down the line and made me feel just so mighty fine. So I tip my hat for that super chat. That super chat. Yes, that super chat. Yee-haw!
Thank you,
Yeehaw.
thank you, Haley. And Haley created that little super chat.
That's nice.
Yeah. So if
I'm
you need,
always tempted to get out an AI cowboy hat and catch those coins.
I'm gonna try to get in here and make Haley a mod so that she can drop her link. So, hi, Belle. Hello, hello.
This
All the
old-
cute guys in Preston were at FFA. That's good.
Well,
That's way up there.
you know, I was new in the school. I all of a sudden had lots of friends. And I
Oh,
liked it.
Francine, that's a long story, but I had to take my daughter to a doctor's appointment that she didn't have. Long story. But yeah, we thought she had it, but she didn't. So,
I bet there's a way that they can still charge you for an appointment you didn't actually have.
I know. That, yeah, we showed up.
Where are you pointing at me?
I forgot to get your stuff out for the first round.
Oh, yeah, I wonder what was going on. Julie's
Well,
napping.
that's probably not a good idea. So we're gonna have story hour with Jim and Julie here in a minute. Because Jim's got stories to tell.
Austria.
It's what?
From Austria.
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 Not Australia.
No.
Austria.
You're going to Austria?
Julie has certain problems. I'm not sure if it's
Okay.
the construction of her brain. For instance, she can't tell left from right.
I
She
have
went to
trouble
a
with
lot of
that
schools
sometimes.
growing up.
26 schools.
She went to 26 schools because her dad was in the Coast Guard and they would move every 6 months. But so she claims, she just skipped that part. But she also interchanges Australia and Austria.
It's okay, Julie.
Well, yeah, unless you're talking about, like fine crystals. Australian crystals just aren't worth as much as Austrian crystals.
Right. But hey, Julie,
Yes.
up is right, down is left.
Well, here's the thing, though. Her dad's in the Coast Guard, so she knows port from starboard. She just doesn't know left from right.
So, but that's how I remember it. Up is right, down is left. Because
Well,
they say that's a learning disability. So, all right, what can I find?
I cannot tie a dozen knots, nor would I want to.
He can tie 11 or 13, but not a dozen. There you go, Haley. Now you can drop your links, your channel, all that fun stuff. So if anyone wants a thumbnail, they can contact you, or if they want a little super chat or a thank you or an intro or an outro or anything like that, you can contact Haley. And she
It
can,
took me a week to figure out how to get a picture on our avatar.
well, there you go. Contact her.
Look at me. Look at her.
There you go. So which is which?
One of us is wearing the hat.
Which one?
Yeah,
Which one are you?
the witch one. I am
The
the
witch
witch one.
one? Are you the witch?
I am. And your
Ah.
little dog, too.
You can tell there's lots of humidity. Look at this hair.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. No amount of product. Hiya, Joni.
You know, in Phoenix, we literally do not have bad hair days.
Well, there's no humidity.
Right. That's
Only when I go to Ohio. Uh-oh.
Well, that's only like an hour from here. Yeah. Oh, wow. Yeah. Oh, look at Haley all blue. She's she's a moderator now. That's cool. So she can drop her email and she can drop her link. Oh, look who's in the house. It's Holy Spirit Firefall. Okay, we got a pirate on there.
yay. Arr.
Now we are starting.
Arr. Do you know what Pirate's favorite letter is?
R?
Oh, you would think R, but his first love is the C.
The C. Okay. And here I thought it was R.
It's
Look who I
What?
found hanging out in the basement. She's still all dressed up for the tea party. You're not too late. It's never too late. So, and OG's going to join us here shortly. Or Longley, whichever one.
Where in Illinois did Robin Summers live? I was born in Illinois, in Mattoon, down by the
Pontoon?
Tool. There was an Air Force base there. My parents lived there for about 10 minutes and then crossed the line and lived in Indiana. And I've been crossing the line ever since.
Arr.
I still have a large lump of cat in my way here.
Oh, no.
Hey, you gonna move? You gonna move?
Who's double trouble?
You can be replaced, you know.
No.
I think,
I don't know. Can you replace a cat?
oh yeah.
No.
Do a little paint here and there, and then you call the pest people and say, I've got a raccoon problem.
Oh, that's not nice.
Well, I've never pretended to be anything other than a complete
Oh,
bastard.
you know how I've been complaining because my generator hasn't been
Okay,
working
you
right?
need to move now.
Well,
No, I don't.
my gas is out.
Meow. Come on.
I have no
Come on.
gas.
No clock. We're getting
The
ready to
gas
start.
The gas company turned my gas off because we had a gas
Right.
leak.
Be sure and write. Send money if you find work.
Well, the generator guy
Right.
showed up today to fix the
I just
generator,
have bad hair.
and I have no gas for him to fix the generator.
Ah,
Robin was
So,
trying to say
I can't win for losing.
here all the time. Oh, because everywhere you go, there's a sprinkler system. Yep.
Yeah, there is a sprinkler system everywhere you go here because it's always raining.
yeah, that was when we first moved here in 2000. That was the perfect image for Phoenix, was watching the automated sprinklers go off in the middle of a monsoon storm in what was supposed to be a desert.
Okay, wasn't that fun? Okay, well, Jim, you got anything to show us today?
Oh, I got plenty to show. Should I sell something instead?
Yeah, maybe.
Okay.
Show and tell and sell.
Here's how it works.
Is that how it works?
I have everything written down on handy cards so that I don't have to think. I just have to read. But here's where you come in. If the number written is in red, that
Oh.
means it is a buy it now. And I mean now. So,
Not later.
nope. Buy it now. Oh, here, let me move it so you can see it. Buy it now. Now. Okay. But if, for instance, hypothetically speaking, it's green,
Hello.
That. that means that we are beginning to bid on it. Green.
Uh-oh.
Green means go. Go means start bidding.
Wow.
Red means buy it now. Green means bid.
All right.
And if you are going to buy it now, I would prefer that you reference it with the little number in the corner. 1, 2, 3. You know how it works. Damn gravity. Can't live with it. Go flying off into space without it. So, you all know how the game is played. Are you ready to begin?
I'm ready.
Okay. First up, number 1, buy it now for $3. This is a lusterware jug. Look at that puppy. It's about the size of a baseball. I don't encourage using it during a game. It's got some little gold trim on the handle, gold trim on the spout. And this is very old. We can't really put a date on it.
There's a J on the bottom.
It does. There's a
Stamped J, but that's all I can find.
Yeah, come on, focus. Focus. All right, don't focus.
Focus, pocus. You want to focus.
Focus, focus. Go ahead and focus. Okay, that's kind of so. Somewhere buried in this stuff is a J. It looks like, but we can't make out what it is.
Mhm.
But just the way the bottom is, the way I've never seen one this shape or anything. So it's age undetermined. But hey, for $3, go ahead.
Stick a flower in it.
And if not, we can pass.
And if not, I guess we will pass.
Oh,
Yeah.
goodness. That's awful.
Also, age undetermined. Number 2, buy it now for $2. A cobalt blue eye wash dish. So you can put the little eye solution in there.
I'll
But
watch
it is a gorgeous cobalt blue. I'm guessing, what do you think? Maybe the 30s?
30s, 40s, yeah.
I mean, really, it's hard to tell. And if nothing else, it does make, for a lovely. Arr.
I'll watch it.
That was before eye drops. That is cool.
Hi, Desert Rose.
Hello, Ellen.
It's a very thick, almost crude.
Jane, that's funny that you couldn't keep all your rings in that.
I keep my ring in the bathtub. So any takers on this thing?
No.
Stop laughing. All right. Okay. And this starting bid $6 and to cube bowl. Okay. And this is where it's important to know the difference between Australia and Austria, because this is Austrian and it is not Australian. It is Prussia, Austria, water lily, I think, are those water lilies?
Well, that's the pattern.
The pattern are
Yeah.
water
I
lilies.
don't really think they look
No,
water
if they were
lilies, but
water lilies, Monet would have painted them at some point. And let's see if we can get. Oh, there we go. Oh, that's upside down. Come on, keep going, keep going. There we are. Austria.
no chips, nothing. beautiful condition.
It is really nice.
Mhm.
And there are no little nicks, no flea bites, no chips. Nobody used it as an ashtray. Although you could. You really could. Now, this, how old would you say this is, Julie?
It is early 1900s.
Early
Correct, yeah.
1900s. Okay. So this was not specifically made to be used as an ashtray,
No.
but I am almost certain that if it lived through the 60s and 70s, somebody would have used it for an ashtray.
Oh, yeah.
They did. The world was your ashtray back then. But the little gold highlights on this, and you can keep anything in there. All of the pennies that are going to be illegal to use, or so nothing. Nobody.
Nope.
Strike one, strike two, strike three.
You're out.
Why am I here?
I don't know. Well,
I quit for at least somebody else's turn.
okay. I'll take a turn. All right. You need a teacup. You need a candle. 2 in 1. There you go. Let's do a $2 start. It is white bouquet. Teacup candle. 4 ounces. There you go. New in package. I think it's new old stock. And it tells you to trim the wick before you start. Never leave a burning candle unattended. If you didn't know that, now you do. Well, there you go. $2 start. Well, here you go, Mona. You can burn the candle. Then when you're done, you'll have a teacup. A pretty little one. Does anyone need a teacup candle? I cannot burn candles because they activate my sinuses. My allergies. Or I would be burning it. Sojan! Hello, hello! You light candles before you leave the house all the time. Okay, Teresa. Don't tell the fire department.
Or your insurance agent.
Yeah, don't tell them that. So, any interest. Okay, we're going to call it a pass. And it'll fly, fly, fly away. All right, we have some smelly stuff without the topper. Sorry, I'll tape it so it won't like leak. But it is from Bath and Body Works Pumpkin Cupcake Fine Fragrance Mist. I take it one of the children didn't like it. 8 ounces. I'm not going to sniff it because it'll just have me sneezing. Bath and Body Works. Ooh, it does have a price on the bottom. We're going to start it at $4. I'll tape the top and I'll put it in a bag so it doesn't get all over your other stuff. Pumpkin Cupcake from Bath and Body Works. One of the children had this and brought it out here and said, sell that. Cupcake. Yeah. It is, see? Very expensive. But you know, children, money grows on trees, right? Now she wants pie. I'm not into pumpkin, but I take a cupcake. Yeah. Nobody wants pumpkin cupcake Bath and Body Works? Oh my goodness. Yeah, they're gonna find out. Katie's gonna find out real soon. Yep. All right, we're gonna pass on that. Pass. Too hot for cupcakes. I see somebody. All right, we got pot holders. So when you bake those cupcakes, you don't want to burn your fingers, right? So these are going to be name them to claim them. $2. Buy it now. I have two of this one. This one's got cat, big cat, and it's yellow. So I have two of that one. Just name it to claim it. $2. Buy it now. Got little sunshine, some flowers. It's green on the back. That one's pretty. Butterflies. Mint green on the back. House of Joni wants a leopard. Do you want one or two? I have two of those. That's fine. Butterfly. And this one is more of a teal. Butterfly, teal. That's fine. And then we have butterfly and kind of a baby blue. And then I do have one more leopard.
You know, in Phoenix, you don't just use those for taking things out of the oven. You need a pair of them so that you can drive with a hot steering wheel.
Ah, that works.
Hey.
Oh, Katie just said, hey. No, she's gone. Okay. All right. That's my three. We're going back to Jim and Julie.
Are we sure?
No, we're not.
I love that evil laugh.
All right, let's put Oj up there. It's her turn. She snuck in there.
No. Go ahead with Jim and Julie. I'm prepping myself, so.
All right.
Hello, everyone.
Hi.
Let me see. How about, and we're going to bid on this one. It is a cat cup. Let me be clear. This is not a cup for cats. This is a cat cup for a furry cat. There we go. And let's see, who's it made by?
In England.
What?
It was made in England.
Made in England?
Yeah.
Why, then this isn't just a mug, it's a teacup.
That's right.
They insist on that kind of thing over there. Oh, yeah. Designed in England. Okay. And here you go. It is a beautiful little cat. I wrote a poem about cats called 9 Lives that summed up the life cycle of a cat. It goes, kitty, kitten, 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 kitty, 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 cat, cat. Because that's how they start out, kittens. Oh my God, I saw the cutest thing at the Dollar Tree today. There's this family. They've got this little girl, maybe 6 years old, holding a little gray kitten.
In the store.
In the store, they're in the little pet aisle, and then following behind her is, I'm guessing, an older brother, maybe about 9 or 10, holding a litter pan with a bag of cat litter in it. And I'm thinking, boy, that is just not fair. The girl gets the kitty, and her brother has to lug the cat litter. Is anybody
No, but
interested in this?
Double checking.
Because let me see here. But green means bid. Green.
Robin is in 3. Oh dear.
If I put one on both arms, you think I can fly? Adhesives. Well, I'd show it more, but you took it from me.
Oh, I'm sorry. Do you want it back?
I don't
You
care.
do.
Is somebody
Well,
bidding? Okay,
yeah.
less. All right. And look, if you pour hot water in it, it turns invisible.
House of Joni said her husband said it was a sexist world. Poor brother with the.
Oh, I know.
So Robin Summers bought that.
Okay. Well done, Robin Summers.
So now we go to our next thing.
Wait, we have to do another one? Okay. How about get your fingers ready, put in the number 5, and just get ready to hit send, because this is pretty. Art glass pendant, $3, and it is pretty. It's one of those items made by Art Glass, apparently. And you know, it's on this string right there that is really,
It's like a silk cord.
yeah, it's a velvet. It feels like a velvet rope, teeny tiny little velvet rope. I blocked my view from the camera, so I can't tell whether this is in focus or not.
Now hold it steady for a minute with your finger, because it is.
Honey, the planet is spinning at thousands of miles an hour. It's not my fault. This is the see, remember that gravity thing I was talking about a minute ago?
And does that mean that Lori Kuster would like? Yep. So that is sold.
Okay.
to Lori. Okay.
It's good. This is nice. It looks better in person. It's got you can see through it, so it's got kind of a depth to it.
Oops, sorry.
And speaking of depth, how about starting bid $4? This is a glass paperweight, about the size of a tennis ball, and it's got a flower in it. Not a real flower. This is just different colored glass. How do they do it? I don't know. I don't care. But that deal where you don't light the candles before you leave, don't leave these in your window and take off, because I read somewhere where somebody had their house burned down because they had these things sitting, and the light would focus in there, you know, like on my hand back here, and set something on fire. But I guarantee that this is safe. You display this in a glass of water. You know, it'll be safe that way.
Out here, yeah.
It's got a little bubble in it, so you know that it was done by humans and not AI. And if you don't want to display it, you know, you can play Go Fetch with your dog.
And
I mean,
it could
it's
have come from anywhere because it's from Ohio.
that's true. She
And
traveled the
traveled
world.
everywhere. Mhm.
It's got the ground bottom so that it's really nice and flat. It's funny how even though we've all got paperless offices, we still need paperweights. So it sounds like somebody's chewing paper clips in the background.
Nobody's interested.
That would be Lisa and her shuffles.
Oh, yeah, she always yells at me in my shuffles.
That's a pat.
So it's a pat.
It's a pat.
Okay. You sure?
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, that is, as they say, our 3.
That was 3.
Trace
Thank
itemus.
you.
Ode, you ready to go?
Sure.
This time for sure.
Hey. Look at Fuzzy Head. Look at me.
Shuffle.
Oh, look at this.
Goodness
Yeah.
gracious. Where's your fingers?
Oh, I'm blinging today. Blinging, baby. We're going to start them at $5 for choice, and they're all stretch.
Bringing the blingin'.
All
Bling.
stretch. Lost my fingers under all these beauties. This one does move.
Oh, that's cool.
I just got a small jewelry box from my girls, so got some cute little things in it. That's like a copper tone, and then the 3 big wowzers.
3 big wowzers.
All right, Timeless.
Getting your prison bunk, girl.
Oh, I forgot to say today is Wednesday, so this starts my new week. So I won't be billing until next week for these items. My girls just finished putting away everything, and they'll be back in the morning to do the actual shipping. So
Woohoo! She's a shipping.
Josh just said this was my pimp hand. Keeping my pimp hand strong.
Yeah, keep that pimp hand strong, girl.
They're actually quite beautiful.
Oh yeah.
Hey Myra, how you doing, hon?
Hi, Myra. She's a pimpin'.
Any interest? All right. If anybody's watching back and decide you love them, let me know. Next item I have is a birch.
Oh. It's a frog goal, Teresa.
It is a very cool one, too. It's going to start at 5, just because I can. There's your back.
Just because she can. Yeah, tomorrow there is no mail.
Oh, dang.
It's Juneteenth.
That's right. Oh. Well, yeah, I guess I wouldn't have it ready anyway. I mean, I have some packages that still have to go out from last week, but
Look at them big old red eyes.
isn't he the cutest little thing?
Thanks so much.
He's so adorable. I was not talking about you, Hippie, but nice try.
Duh.
With the red eyes like that, it kind of reminds me of the Hypno Toad from The Simpsons.
Yep, look it up, Robin.
Any interest? Looking for 5. All right, and if no interest, we'll pass on that one. And lastly, I have these amazing earrings. Ooh. Get ready for them. There's 2 of them, Lisa.
No. Are they toilets?
They're not.
Oh, they're hooters.
They're Hooters. And they're super cute. So they're going to be a starting bid of $5. Look at their blingy eyes.
Are they pewter?
I don't know what they are.
No.
I don't think they are, but
No,
I
I
don't
don't
know.
think they're pewter, but they kind of look like it from the front there.
Yeah, no, they definitely do. That's what I was thinking too.
They looked at from the front, but they are so cute. Where's Blingy, her bionic leg?
I know, right? They're super nice.
I know, Mona. I can't have them since there's 2 of them. Yeah. So, yeah. Hey, I did the same thing to Lady Braven. I sent her one earring.
Was catchy, wasn't it?
Yeah. Emotional support animal for earlobes.
Cute, Mel. All right. If no interest, I'm going to strike out. Thank you.
I got some pocket watches, or wear them around your neck, or whatever you want to do with them. But I've had them for a while, so the batteries may be dead, so you may have to change the batteries. But I just checked some of them, and they actually are working. But some of them still have this little tab in there. So we're going to do these at a start of 6. We have the owl. That one's working. Okay, there we go. There's the face. So we have the owl. There's the back of it. We have a dinosaur. There's the face. That one might need a battery. But these are all brand new. Have never been used. So it probably needs a battery. If I can find a battery, I'll put it in it. Or I'll have Earl too. There's the dinosaur. Here's the Second Amendment, defending liberty since 1791. There's that one. Yeah, that one's working. I just pushed it down. Elizabeth, hello.
Hey, Elizabeth. All right, we got CQ at 6.
Here is fireman, tradition, sacrifice, dedication, community.
Oh, that's very cool.
Tab in it.
What a beautiful gift.
That one still has the tab. I don't want to pull it and start the battery.
Yeah, don't pull it and start the battery.
No. Here's an eagle.
Hey, Cal.
Let me open it up. That one's working.
Coolness.
And then we have like a veteran's one. That one's very cool.
Nice.
And yeah, that one might need a battery. But like I said, I'll see if I have batteries, because I do have some batteries. If you buy it, I'll see if I can find a battery. Come on, magic of television. There we go. These have long chains on them.
They're beautiful.
They are. They're very, very nice.
Mm-hmm. Look at that owl. You could wear it with these owl earrings.
Oh, I know. They're very pretty. And Oach took my stickers again. I don't know why.
Oh, you know it, girl. You know it.
Why are you always taking my stickers, Oach?
I enjoy it. It really thrills me to do that to you.
I know you do. I know.
Yeah.
These make an awesome Christmas gift if you want to hold on to them that long. Hey, Sissy!
Hey, Cripple Creek.
If you got a firefighter in the family, or a friend, a veteran, anybody who likes eagles, patriotic, anything, any of the dinosaur lover, yeah. Of
Last
any,
call.
Or hey, people who just like to know what time it is.
well, hey, there you
That
go.
too.
The eagle, please. You
Oh,
got it.
awesome.
That is yours. All right. Anybody else?
Oh, I'm sorry, Cripple Creek.
$6. Anyone else? You'll not find one this nice anywhere for that price. Guaranteed. Hey, Lori. Oh, pizza. Well, luckily, I'm not hungry for a change.
Ooh, yummy.
Yummy, yummy,
My girl
yummy.
made a big pan of like big ziti goulash type.
I like that stuff.
It's yummy.
All right, nobody else? All right, I will take them away. All right. Didn't know I had any socks left, but I found Marvin the Martian. He's funny. Who doesn't like Marvin the Martian? One pair, Marvin the Martian socks. $2. Buy it now.
Lisa flipped her lid.
I know. I'm telling you, I'm tired of selling socks. Oh, well, let me tell you, Lady Bravenbottom, I found some cool snacks today for Monday. So you don't want to miss Monday because I got tons of snacks today to sell Monday. Tons. Different snacks that I have never had before. So you will want to be here Monday to see what all kinds of good snacks I got. All right. Brand new. Inbox. If the pocket watch is not for you, we have a Strata inbox. It's got its own pillow so it can take a nap. It is a bracelet and a watch. Beautiful, beautiful watch. Still has the tab. This is new. You can take it off. You can hook it to a chain. You can wear it as a necklace. You can wear it anywhere with anything. You can wear this as a plain bracelet. You can wear it with the watch. 2 in 1. We're going to start this at $12. Look at that beautiful, beautiful bracelet. Look at that beautiful, beautiful watch. Is that not? See, it's still got the plastic, protective plastic there on the back. Beautiful. Isn't that gorgeous? And for all you picky people, it's silver toned. Lovely bracelet. Glass beads. Silver tone. Brand new book is still in the bottom of the box. Hi, Eureka! I know. You can hook that watch charm to anything. If you've got another bracelet you like better, or if you got another one that you've got that you want to wear, you can hook it to anything. Your necklace. It's gorgeous. You could make that a brooch. But I like the bracelet too. The bracelet is really cool. So you got a twofer here. You got a multi-purpose. It's gorgeous. It's a beauty. Call it down to Lori. Hi, Blingy. Isn't it beautiful? I just asked where you were with your bionic leg because Oj had out earrings. How dare she, right? Sold. Okay. Now we're going back to Jim and Julie. And the cat.
I don't know if I just wasn't paying attention earlier, or if there just was an influx of people climbing over the fence in the last few minutes, but all of a sudden we've got a Blingy and a Booted Chick and Darlene and Cripple Creek and
Oh, yeah.
you know, a Special Hate, a Special K.
Special K.
So welcome everyone, and don't forget, if you're late arrivals, feel free to get in the time machine, go back and look to see if anything is available that you can't live without. Doesn't matter if it's past, we will just smile and take your money. So, starting off here, this is a buy it now. $3. Claim it by saying number 7, and it is a little native storyteller figure. A little traditional ceramic. You got the teller of stories there with the kids, and look, either the storyteller suffered a head wound that they used staples to seal up, or it is an actual Christmas ornament. So you can use it for anything. You can just set it there and
Yes,
you know,
sir.
okay, bye. Goodbye. Go tell that story to someone.
I mean, Jane hasn't called it yet, but
What?
Jane hasn't called it yet, but it's
Oh.
there. So yeah,
Well,
it's sold.
okay, now it's sold.
Now it's sold.
Okay. I don't mind the whiplash. That's okay. Next up, another buy it now. This is a homemade potty necklace. No. Homemade pottery necklace. Buy it now. 3 days. You can wear it. You can wear it on the potty. We have a formal bathroom. You claim
Do
it.
you really?
Number 8. And here it is. These are handmade ceramic beads, kind of a coral pink, really, and metal spacers in between. That's what the clasp looks like. It's kind of you got a hooker there. And how long do you think this is?
That one was
I'm saying about 10 minutes.
18 inches.
18 inches.
Yes.
But the beads have got kind of a vaguely tribal feel to them. And but it's nice.
Yeah, it's all symmetrical. It's very nicely
It's
done.
all what?
It's symmetrical, you know. Sometimes
Oh,
handmade,
symmetric. Okay.
right? Yeah. Sometimes. Um, they
Sometimes it looks
they
like
can
it's
be,
drunk, but this one doesn't.
Yeah.
Okay.
So, and I do believe the beads were hand carved because they're not all the same.
They are unique.
Mhm.
Oh, and not only are they unique because they're special, but they are unique in that they are different from each other. They are non-identical. So, but if there are no takers, no one interested for the low price of $3. Oh, I'm not giving you my clipboard.
Oh, okay.
Okay,
I'll take that.
and here you go.
It is a pass.
Okay. And then starting bid $3, we have a Miro aluminum mold. And this is, what kind of a mold is this? A Jello mold? A
I don't know.
salmon mold?
My grandmother used to put cabbage in the bottom and then Jello. I don't know.
Okay.
I didn't.
Well,
do
you
it.
know, people who had their heyday in the 60s put the damnedest things in Jello.
Right.
Cottage cheese. My grandma McIntyre used
Ew, gross.
yeah,
Oh,
you
yeah.
know, a little cottage cheese in it, and it was always a green, you know, shredded carrots, and you know. So in this,
Cabbage, yes.
you know, whatever it is you're making with this mold, and I don't care what, you know, cornbread, Play-Doh, you know, whatever you want to use. It looks like a basket of fruit on that side.
And it's marked on the bottom.
It's marked on the bottom.
Yes.
Oh no, they marked it upside down. It's a collector's item. There we go. Made in USA. 3.5 cups. So this side is a fruit basket, and then if you turn it around, it kind of looks like an Aztec god hat. And you can hang it. If it's been out rustling cattle, hanging is what we do to that kind of thing out here. And there you go. Got a nice coppery look to it, so that even though it's aluminum, so you can hang it as decor. So what did I say this was? Starting bid $3.
Yes.
Has anybody shown any interest?
No, but
'Cause
well, they have a lot of recipes though.
Okay.
Yes.
I would like to remind you that it might say starting bid, but unless somebody else joins in, it's a buy it now for $3. Really?
A hot dog bowl.
Oh wow. Yeah. Now we're talking.
You can put your hot dogs in the Jello. Ew.
Oh man. Can you imagine
Cheese.
this would a fruit basket shaped hot dog tuna curry surprise.
Oh, now that's it. I'm done.
Okay.
I can't eat again the rest of the day.
All right. Well,
Unless it's ice cream, right?
exactly.
That's our 3.
Rumor has it that's our 3.
Is that a rumor? Okay. Hiya, Chris. All right.
Hello, Chris.
There's Oj. Do you know this Oj person that we speak of? Colleen.
What? I hear a rumor that our next lot has ephemera.
It does.
Oh, sorry.
That's all right. You all right?
Yeah, I'm here. Sorry about that.
Show off.
All
I
right.
haven't been all right since the late 70s.
This is
Oh.
I'm going to call this probably a 7. It is Avon vintage. It glows orange and green. It's glowing orange and green. We're going to start it at 7.
Well, of course, orange and green, it's the 70s.
But I love that it glows. It is quite glowy as well. Bright, bright orange that glows. It doesn't look it on here, but it is bright, bright orange. But it is not bright orange when you look at it this way. It's just regular.
Colleen, Lori wants to buy the copper ring and the long ring.
Sure, you got it, sweetie. this marked Avon. Vintage Avon glowing ring. Standing her on her head. Oh, standing on her head again.
See how you are? Quit standing that poor thing on her head.
I know, poor lady. Hey Trace, what's up, girl?
Hey, Cakes!
Look at my ring glows orange. And green. The little dots on the outside glows green. Isn't that coolness? I thought it was exciting. Any interest? Sure is a beauty. Just about vintage, that's all. All right, we can pass on that. Next item will start at 5. This is just a jump ring, but it is an abalone pendant. Abalone pendant, and for some reason that glows too. Wowzer!
Oh, wow.
Yeah, I was just shining lights on things and stuff was glowing. That abalone glows up a storm. I don't know why. And if I can find where I put my in this disastrous move, if I can find where I put my 925 bales, I would gladly put one on there for you. Whoever purchases this, I'm sure by next week when I bill for these, I will find it. We're just still tearing stuff apart here, so. Back.
Guess what I just found?
What?
A bag of rings.
Oh, good Lord, you and your rings.
Ah,
Hey,
that's
Chris,
awesome.
how you doing, hon?
Hi, Chris. Ooh.
Isn't that amazing? I didn't know that would glow. I don't know what's wrong with that. I've been over here playing with the light for like the past hour. Between that and the ring, I'm like, woo, I got a glowy, glowy, and a glowy, glowy. Worse than a kid.
I don't even know where I got those rings.
Well, whatever's over it, it's super cool. All right, we're going to pass on that. I got the pair of earrings. And these will start at 5 as well. See these? Beautiful. Oh, well, they're more beautiful when they stay in the box. So let me get the backing that evidently came off so I can put it in the box and stick it on the earring so it stays in. They are very beautiful. It's a beautiful green. Hang on, let me put this back on. There we go.
I found a pink one.
Very beautiful green CZs. Hey, Cats, what's up, girl?
Hey, ass cats.
Alarms are set, darling. Got smart today. Lady B. All right, no interest. I'll pass on that, and that's mine. Thank you.
Okay. Look at that beauty. That's lucite trifari. Nah, I'd say probably 70s.
Ooh, pretty.
Circle clasp. I am going to start it at 18. Looks it up if you want. It's gorgeous. It's a bubblegum pink car. Oh, you want to buy the teacup candle? You've got it, Miss Lori. All yours. I think I said 2 for that. It's all yours. Isn't that a pretty one? It does need a little cleaning, but I'm not going to touch that. Because whoever, if anyone wants to buy that, they can clean it. Because I don't know. I'm not sure how to clean lucite. Well, if she pops in, remind me, Joni, and I will show it again. All right. It's gorgeous. I mean, it's just like this bubblegum pink. So, all right. This is Avon. Look at the eyes. I had
Oh,
this
how cute.
for yesterday. It is a brooch. So let's start it at 6. It's got a little dinner bell. Look at them big blue eyes. Let's see if I move my. Never quite sure how to do the light to make it show up right. That's so cute. Oh, I got the last shots of that gel in my knees. Yeah, the little bell's articulated. It moves. Hi, Liz. Welcome in.
Hi, Liz.
So I shouldn't have to go back for another 3 months to neuro. Anyway, so all right, we're gonna pass on this cute little kitty brooch. You can see the Avon right there. Oh, hey, Queen, you want to see what you just missed? Joni wanted you to see this. Lucite Trifari. Joni said you needed to see that.
Hey, Queen. You here to rip me off? She's good at it, you know, that Queen.
Yeah?
Took me for a ride twice yesterday.
Oh, yeah?
She
Hey,
got 2 super good deals.
it's not her fault you didn't look it up.
Oh, I know. I already heard it from Jane.
It's just like when I sell stuff way too cheap, it's not their fault I don't look it up. And you know what? Sometimes I do it anyway. So, All right. Lucite Trifari, bubblegum pink color. Because Joni said you had to see it, Queen. Welcome back, Timeless. All right. There we go. She's seen it. All right. This is cool. Look at this elephant. This is a necklace. It's a pendant necklace. But the one of the best part about this, watch. It's a mood necklace. It changes colors. It's a mood necklace.
Don't act like I didn't hear that.
I'll check it in a second. This is going to be a $6 buy it now for this mood elephant necklace. I couldn't imagine, like I held it there the other day. I was like, oh, I thought, what color is that? And I couldn't figure it out. And then I was holding it and it changed colors. And I'm like, oh my gosh, that's a mood necklace. I don't want that myself.
No, but I do.
All right, ode to yours.
Well, actually, it's not. Can you send that to the boss?
Send that to Tamara. She'll say she didn't get it. Yeah, I'll send it to the boss. Okay, that is my 3. So we're going back to Jim and Julie.
No, we're not. Nope, we are not. Nope. I am not Jim, and she is not Julie.
Really? Are you Godzilla today?
No, I'm Raoul.
Ah.
I am Jim's evil twin. Oh, who am I kidding? I'm the evil twin. So
Julie already told me that.
Yeah, I did.
you know, anytime she puts a starting bid in the double digits, you know 2 things. Number 1, it's going to be really good. And number 2, she's probably, starting out too low anyway. So get ready here. It says hummingbird, and that's true, but get ready to gasp. That's
Oh my.
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about.
I did a pre-gas.
It's not a Dollar General.
This is not from Dollar General. This is, I forget the name of it. These are Austrian crystals.
Are you sure they're not Australian?
That's where we started that conversation. They are Austrian crystals, and it is 14 karat gold plated.
Plated.
Okay.
Yes.
So you can probably lick the plating off, and let's see if I can get an extra light on here. I had this thing up here earlier, and it was just bouncing the light off. And I don't know if the colors off of these crystals are coming through, but I am getting blues and greens and reds and literally every color of the rainbow off of these crystals. Plus, the hummingbird pivots. You can position that hummingbird anywhere. Can you hold this?
Yes.
Thanks. Sure. Look, I've got 2 hands now. You can have him go in any direction you want.
Is that a humdinger?
It is a humdinger of a bird.
That is just beautiful.
quite the pokey nose too. It's little.
Yes. When this arrived at our house, we had it was wrapped in bubble wrap, but the nose was sticking out through the little bubble wrap cocoon. Anything going on in Chatland there?
But it is gorgeous, and they have said that it's gorgeous. So.
Looks like a needle on the end of that nose.
No, that's
I know, that's how they.
this would make a really good Fred Flintstone record player bird.
Yeah, it would.
Can you turn that off,
Yes,
please?
I can. I will take that. We are packing.
Oh, he is removable too.
Yeah, he is for packing. He can be.
You can leave him on his end, and then at Christmas time you can hang this from the tree. How about that?
Aw, that's really pretty.
So, all right.
That carefully there.
Where does that leave us?
With our second item.
An agate bracelet. Agate. Starting bid $4. And this is a nice one. It is made in India. Shivam. In a lovely box. Suitable for gifting. And here it is. Oh, this has a nice feel to. No, I think I'm going smaller here. Has a nice feel to it. These are all rocks, which I suppose, you know, given that it's an agate, I suppose that's a given. Harmony, calm, grounding. Agate is believed to help balance the mind, body, and spirit. Its grounding properties are thought to help strengthen your connection to the earth and encourage a positive outlook. Brass, genuine gemstone, made in India.
Lady Braden's before.
I'll bet.
Yeah. Yeah, it's beautiful.
So the little rings around there are brass.
Mm-hmm.
That's what the ingredients say. Oh, there we go. Or hey, you could just snap the string and have marble races.
I think it'd be nicer to
like
just
that one.
wear it.
Looks like a planet.
Jim's mom used to bird watch. They're talking about bird watching.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
We bird watch too. There's actually a colony of peach-faced lovebirds that live around here. They either escaped or were let loose years ago, and they're a thriving colony at this point. And they come to the feeder. We've seen as many as 18 at a time out at the bird feeder. It's pretty impressive. They are noisy damn birds, but they are beautiful.
This sold to Lady Braden.
Okay. Where does that leave us? Ooh, an ephemeral lot. Let's go with a starting bid of $5. Ephemeral lot. Yes, I ordered the ephemeral lot from Domino's. They were running a special. So you've got postcards, you've got Marlon Brando, you've got oh, that's funny.
What?
Oh, look, the boy is blowing bubbles and the chicken is confused because it thinks that The bubbles are its eggs.
Oh, okay.
That's, boy, that 1918 humor coming through there. That looks like it's from a triptych. That's nice, some artwork there. Oh, look, a stamp. Ah. More. Oh, I'm sure this was a hero dog. What was it? Laika, that first dog in space, maybe? I don't know. One of those 60s postcards that aren't funny. A Christmas thought. Little Gerald got a. Oh, this is little Gerald. He seems to look at that antique diaper. This was pre-Pampers. My dad actually, when they first got married, had a job as a tidy-dighty man where they would do a delivery service and he'd pick up buckets of poopy diapers and take them back and change them for, nice fresh cloth diapers. Yeah, there's those two sisters that turned out not to be sisters. Couple of puppies from 1944. Church from the 50s, bridges, parking lots, Bermuda, number one in Albany. You've got your embossed cards. You've got your artistic cards. You know, I'm always confused by why these guys go with, why these postcards had so many Dutch kids on there, but oh my goodness, this is Miss Helen Weiser. I wonder if her husband was named Bud.
I think so.
I think so.
You know, our kids used to take the stuffed animals and do operations and switch their voice boxes. So for a while we had chihuahuas that said Bud Wise, and frog that went Yo quiero Taco Bell. This is
It's French.
well, of course it's French. They were the only ones that were roofing people back then. Look at that. A facsimile. Oh, look at how they spelled facsimile. Facsimile. Postcards, more postcards. Oh, this is a nice graphic. Well, this is, what were they thinking? Help. Yeah, okay. Yeah, it's not widely known that the first automobiles came with a set of cherubs that would start them for you. You've got Mount Rushmore under construction. Get these cards before they sell it off somewhere. That is apparently how Devil's Tower was created. The bear climbing the big. You've got a lot of love poetry here.
Mm-hmm.
Not real sure what's going on with that. This one does not look good. Would delight to have you all. My old man would send his love, but he has went to bed. As I am still up, I will send love for both of us and go to bed as it is 11:15. Bull of a time. Your perfectionate daughter, Nadine.
A perfectionist.
That's what she wrote. Here's Vernie, wishing that he had a different nickname. Wow. Check this place out. I think that's his kitchen. Is that bad? Oh, those are curtains and a pagoda on the wall. When is this from?
I don't know.
This is a curious slice of life there. Yeah. Look, I'm not just beautiful. I play the piano too. Yep. All of grandma's great grandkids. Pretty nurses selling poppies from a tray. This guy. Focus. This guy is definitely holding liquor behind him. Yes, I'll hold the baby for you to take a picture, but I'm going to ask that you get my best side in the camera. Here she is, Miss America. We'll leave the light on for you. Oh, found out Tom Bodette is suing Motel 6 because they've stopped paying him, but they're still using his voice. These two girls grew up to be the ones in The Shining. This one actually got a fit. Look at her. She's scary.
Yes, he is.
There was a young lady named Perkins who just simply doted on gherkins. In spite of advice, she ate so much spice that she pickled her internal workings. It's got a ribbon on the top. Oh, this is one of those cards that went out to people who belong to that. This one actually is going to a shop that sells the what do they call them? Little figurines that they made. This is a rare collectible Disney here. Something to put your friends in.
Are there any pictures in that?
Oh my God. I don't think so. I'll let you look. This seems to be someone from the Mental Institute who thought he was Florence Nightingale, having recently escaped.
Oh
dear. Okay, so Eisenhower is getting in trouble there. This one's got an interesting. So the people down in front are just really happy to be there, and the people in back are just not at all sure that they are happy to be among them. Negatives.
Negatives, I mean.
Ah, I didn't know lady wrestlers existed that far back. More correspondence. Baby stuff. A woman with a severed head and her child. Well, if you build the bleachers, the ball game will come. They're on the steps of Asia there. They couldn't find the guys that shot up the bank, but they did find their parents. Floating severed head. Cards with things written on them. Double-breasted bastard from hell. Cousin Stanley Johnson. Now, I don't know if they cut out Aunt Edna or if Aunt Edna threw Cousin Stanley in the trash there, and that's what we wound up with. Look, we have instructions for a turbo cone. This screams mid-60s there. Look at that stereo back there and the ducks hanging on the wall. Expo 67.
I put a lot in this one.
You did. I'm trying to figure out all of these right. Why the D don't you? What possible word? Why the damn don't you? Why the? It makes no sense to me. Okay, we've got Montana, the special bicentennial edition. Scary looking legal papers. 1954. Boy, these guys don't look shifty at all. Yes, I am the real Santa Claus. Pay no attention to the woman behind you with the bottle of chloroform. Good Lord. And then finally we have an upside down picture. Whoa. I mean, this is a nice picture, but this guy looks serious scary here. He's got a Kim Jong-un haircut. and look at that piercing gaze. And he's just not at all pleased.
He's not happy, is he?
No, he went up.
It's his Wheaties.
went on to be a very successful FBI agent, if not J. Edgar Hoover himself. I don't know. And that's it. That's it. Have we got?
Carrie was in.
Are they up to $1,000 yet?
No.
Oh, man, what is going on?
I think she's going to start calling it down to Carrie.
Okay.
I kept listening to you.
Oh, seriously, these guys.
This guy is Gary.
Look, I found civilization.
All right.
Right. We can build a root beer stand.
Are you done with that lot now?
Yes.
Because I'm going to do a thank you to Ellen, if you are.
Okay, I'm whatever they say.
Howdy, partner, and a big heart. You can then appreciate what I just saw. A super chat came down the line and made me feel just so mighty fine. So I tip my hat for that super chat. That super chat. Yes, that super chat. Yee-haw!
Thank you, Ellen. He was just on a roll. He's so funny.
Wow, I like butter on a roll.
Do you? Oh my gosh, we went to Texas Roadhouse today.
Uh-oh.
Speaking
Who
of
won?
rolls. Huh?
Who won?
At
Everything's a competition.
Oh, really?
Who won what?
You went to the Texas Roadhouse today.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, he ate more than I did, so I
Then
guess
you lost.
Okay.
my belly is so freaking full, and that was hours and hours and hours ago.
Hmm.
So
Did it?
I don't know what happened to there. Okay, well, Colleen, what happened to you? He fell out.
I'm right here.
Yeah, Jim fell out. Jim
Where does
really.
he think he's going?
I
Hang on
don't
one
know.
second.
There they are. Where'd you go, Jim?
Apparently I ran out of quarters to keep sticking into my laptop.
Ah, see how you are?
That is how I am.
What you got there? Oh my gosh.
Some creepy earrings? Like,
Yeah.
really?
Yeah, that's creepy.
But I know people like some creepy things. They weigh like nothing. They're like featherweight.
But they're creepy.
They are very creepy, but we're going to start them at 4 because,
Some people
I
like
mean, people like creepy.
yeah, creepy.
Let's see.
See? Those are cool. Did you look them up, Colleen? They're probably worth $40.
Just ask Queen. I'm sure she'll be letting us know soon.
This would be cool for Halloween.
Mm-hmm. They literally weigh like nothing. They're like paperweight. So strange. Anyone for the creeper babies?
Creeper babies. Queen doesn't wear earrings much, she says.
Well, you wouldn't even know you were wearing these. Ooh, Kelly. All right, we can pass on those.
Kelly's freaked out now.
Barbie swins. All right, got a little pendant.
Oh,
just because I love the bionic leg.
hoo, hoo.
There we go. Got it. Just $3. You do a buy it now. $3, buy it now.
Hoo, hoo.
Does have a bail on it. It is a cutie. If anyone is interested in that, just let me know. All right, I have a ring. It is 925 India. I'm going to call it a 7. I'm going to start it at 17.
What was the price again?
17. 17. There's your marking right in there. It says 925 India. Definitely is. It's very cool.
Not cool.
It is too. It's a ring. You love
No.
them.
Too small. Needs to be bigger. I love that ring. Actually, that's a beautiful ring. I love it. It
Uh-huh.
just needs to be bigger.
Okay, even I like that ring. And I don't.
And you don't like anything? I heard you liked ice cream.
Oh, I'll tolerate it.
Darlene said it is Rainbow Moonstone. I was wondering what it was.
I do like that ring. I wish it was like a 9.
Hey, I see you.
I see you. Hello, beautiful. It's so nice to see you.
Love you.
I love her more.
Nope.
Yep.
Looking for 17 start. 925 India and I guess Rainbow Moonstone.
That looks like one of Deborah's weird and wonderful.
Hey, Michigan
Hi,
girl.
Michigan girl. Welcome, welcome.
All right. $15 buy it now. Price check. 15 buy it now.
That is awesome. I really wish it was a size 9.
I can always wear it in the middle.
I don't like them in the middle.
Super soft. It's like so smooth inside. Doesn't even feel like you have a ring on. It's awesome.
Ass cats.
You got it, girl. Thank you. And that was my 3.
She no dummy.
Thank you so much.
All right. How pretty this is. Come on. Come on, camera. There. Come on, camera. I don't know if this is, I don't know what this is. It might be stainless. It doesn't say anything, but it's gorgeous. We're going to do a $4 start for this Beauty Miss necklace. Nope, that stone doesn't glow. Yep, you got all these little white crystals all around the edges, all up and down the cross. And then you got the red one in the middle. Nope, you didn't hear Jane. Jane's muted.
Jane's muted because I muted her. She must have hit her unmute button. I heard her too.
Oh, this is gorgeous. This would make a beautiful, beautiful stocking stuffer. You know, Christmas in July is coming up. Got a lobster claw clasp. This is new.
You must have just hit it and not known it, Jane. I muted you up, though. As soon as I heard it, I muted you.
For somebody who likes to wear a cross but doesn't want to wear a great big one, this is the perfect size. And it's beautiful. Taking a break from packing. Yeah, sometimes we need those. Sometimes it just unmutes you. Yep. And if you're the only bid, you get to buy it now. It's very pretty. All right. We'll do a pass. And for tonight's ring special, we have 2 rings on that finger. They go together. They are size 9. We'll do both of them for $8. It is a light blue cross, or not cross, heart. Dual rings. This one is sterling silver with lapis. It is a size 8. I thought it was a little wishy-washy. That one will be $12 buy it now. On this side, we have Millefiori. It is about, it's a little, it is a 7.5. We'll do it for $6. And then we have this one is a Tanzanite. It is platinum over 95 sterling silver, size 9. It's a buy it now of $28. Darlene wants the dual rings. Okay. You got it. I had forgotten to show them earlier. I had them on there. I just thought, well, I might as well show them. Write Darlene's name down. Find a pen. Of course, Colleen took them. Colleen, let's take them my pens.
Well, too bad.
I know. You took my sticky notes. You took my pens. You know, you just take everything. I can't find anything under my nose.
You know how I am.
I know. And that pen won't write on those sticky notes. All right, we got them. I'll get it in a minute. All right. Next, look at those cute kitties. There's the back. It is a brooch. Looks to be artisan crafted. But it is so cute. We'll do a $2 start. Hey, Timeless. Welcome back. Although I did see you. I don't know who B95 is. I think it was probably made in 95, and B is the initial of the person who made it.
I think it's just encouraging you to live longer. B95.
B95, okay.
Or it's from B95 FM.
That's a unicorn. No cat lovers? I know there's cat lovers in the house.
No, nobody purchased
All right.
a cat mode. So,
Yes,
no.
they did.
Oh, they did?
Look, okay, I just noticed this. Look at the cat's faces. Colleen, look at the cat's faces.
Okay, I'm hypnotized now.
I'm seeing the cat's faces.
You don't see anything on their faces?
Tell those kitty to stop flipping us off.
I just saw that. I did not notice that before. Does that change anybody's minds?
And that is exactly my cat's attitude.
No, I'm not trying to guilt you, Jen. It's funny. It's got a funny build in there. So anyway, we're going to take that away. That was my 3. And we're going back to Jim and Julie.
Okay. Oh,
Where's
hey,
your
Michigan
unicorn?
girl. I think my uniform, I'm wearing it.
Your unicorn.
I think Julie needs, do you need Michigan Girls information?
Mm-hmm.
You do? Okay. So, you have something you claimed and we would love to get it to you. So do contact my friend and wife, Julie. And let her know.
Aww, that's sweet. His friend and
Good
wife.
Lord. If you haven't married your friend, you probably are barking up the wrong tree. Okay, so how about a metal unicorn? Buy it now, $2, lucky number 13. And it's really kind of cute. Not sure what the purpose of this thing is. What's the purpose of any unicorn, really? Not sure what the metal is. It's sort of silvery looking. We have not
heavy.
tested it.
It's heavy.
So, you could be.
I believe it has sold. I just need to figure out who. To
Darling. Okay. Well, then.
That's pretty.
You can move on down the trail.
I'll take him.
Okay.
Whichever.
And what does that? Oh, okay. Buy it now, $8. Get your fingers ready. This was our granddaughter's. It knew this thing was like almost $50.
Did As Cats Want the Cats?
As Cats Want the Cats? Well,
I
that
don't
makes
know.
sense. Supposed to do something here. Oh.
Let's dance together.
Okay, let's.
Where's your tummy?
You got it, As Cats.
Come on and twirl with me. Here we go twirling. Here we go twirling.
Oh, her little tush lights up. That's great.
Hey, Colleen, I found my stickers and my pin. Ha ha! You didn't hide it good enough.
Well, I tried.
Okay. So it does work. It's a little. Oh, be quiet. Show me your beautiful ballet moves. It's got a little bit of scuff wear around the shoes because, darn it, she's a dancer, and I mean, but it still functions marvelously. If you don't have a little kid, oh no, be quiet. If
somebody can make an offer, she needs money for her car.
I'm sorry. Yes, and Julie now says, this is Juju coming through here. If you want to make an offer, our granddaughter is trying to raise money for a car, despite the fact that she is 7 years old. And I guess it doesn't hurt to plan ahead.
That is hysterical.
I love it.
Needs to save up for the insurance. And you know what? If you don't have a kid that likes this, I'll bet your dog would go for it. 5, you say 5? Yeah. 5, she say 5. And if you don't do it, I'm going to push the button again.
Oh, push the button.
Let's dance. Nope, we went to sleep. I can't twirl my butt like that. I've tried. So, there you go. Oh, you. I'm not touching nothing. You may go away now.
Okay. So if you want her later.
It's never too late to want her later. If that makes sense. So, I still have one left on my 3. He said. See when when the sentence goes up in tone at the end, that's kind of a question there. Mm-hmm. Okay, so starting bid $3, and this is a set of 12 bead bottles or bead. I'm not sure what you would call these things. They are the little bottle that you would, if you're. I know one use for them is in crafting. People put beads in here, or sequins, or colored gravel, or whatever they.
Blood.
I don't know how old they are, but they have an actual cork in the top of each one.
That means them for free.
And which gives them the appearance of age. So if you want to use these as actual crafts of some kind, that's legal too.
Are they glass?
They are glass.
I was just being silly.
Okay. It's funny how I didn't notice the difference between you being silly and not being silly.
That's true. That's true.
I mean, my motto, why should today be different?
Katie likes to play with them and put stuff in them. She likes those little bottles. But
that makes sense.
Deborah wants a 1965 Corvette.
You want to see if we've got a 1955 Corvette?
She wants a 65 Corvette.
I think we've only got the 67 split window.
Can you check and see if you got a 64.5 Mach 1?
Oh, definitely not.
All right.
The cats went for a joyride last night.
I had a 1975 Chevette at one time.
Okay. That was definitely a car.
Yeah. My friends called it a shove-it instead of Chevette. Of course, it went, and they didn't complain about having a ride.
Right. Funny how that works, isn't it?
Yeah. Yes, I know. That's what Katie loves those little jars for, is magic potions.
Oh, that's a good idea. Or, hey, throw the bottles away and use the corks on the bottom of your salt and pepper shaker collection.
Yeah, Katie loves those little bottles.
Love them little bottles. Bottles, what I love to love.
We are sold to
Congratulations, Darlene.
And that's our 3.
That's a deal. You can see right through that. Okay.
Thank
The
you.
deal you can see through.
Well, my whole life now, don't you?
Mm-hmm.
All my life, I prayed for someone like you. Oh boy, what am I giving away this time? Good Lord.
I don't know. What are you giving away this time?
I'm sure I'll get yelled at.
Oh, I don't know. Jane isn't yelling too much tonight.
She's probably exhausted.
Probably. I'm surprised you're not exhausted.
Well, I am. Well, since I can't see what I'm giving away, I'm going to set that aside so I don't get yelled at. All right.
You know, I've noticed I can never stop being yelled at. I can only control what I'm being yelled at for.
There you go. There you go, Oj. There you go.
All right. Little kitty earrings. Just start them at 2.
Those are so cute.
They are so cute.
So cute.
Cute cutie.
Aw. Oh, look, they got a heart on the butt.
Miss Lisa says 2. Go ahead and count them down. That's fine. Jane acting like she wasn't part of that.
I know. Send those to ASCats.
Oh, she did say Colleen and Jane. Oh, okay. Yeah, and Darlene, yeah.
Yeah, send those to ASCats for me.
All right, sending them to ASAP for you.
Send them to ASCat. I hasn't given nothing
Bag.
away in a day or two.
I'm going to put them in her bag right here.
You do that.
I'm going to do that. All right, let's see what else we got in this thing. Here, let's do the box. We can do the jewelry box. How's that sound?
Sounds like a jewelry box.
All right. So this is a little older jewelry
Hi,
box.
Johnny.
We're going to start it at, I don't know. Start it at
It's a music box.
15. Yes, when you open the bottom drawer, it plays the music. And then it has the top. It does not come with the jewelry because the jewelry is separate, but I'm just showing you the box. It'll be an empty jewelry box.
Without them creepy doll earrings.
Don't know what it plays. I can't seem to make it out. But it sounds beautiful, whatever it is.
Yeah, I don't know.
There's your top.
Embroidered. Beautiful. Nice. Them old jewelry boxes are so much better than the new ones.
Oh yeah.
How much again, Oj? Sorry.
I don't remember what I said.
I didn't hear you say
I
anything.
didn't hear you say it, but I just
12's good.
thank you.
Started at 12.
$12. Where's the girls? I haven't heard them tonight.
Oh, happy birthday, Johnny.
Happy birthday, Johnny.
Oh, I did sing to him. That's right, I forgot. I did sing to him yesterday, right?
Oh, Ascast thinks it's playing Somewhere My Love.
Oh. Huh. Can't recognize it.
Nope.
Nobody? It's a heck of a deal on a nice old music box, jewelry box.
Yep, it is.
Well, weekend pass. See what we got in here.
She's got creepy doll earrings.
I do have those. Those are very creepy. Hi. Oh, with this. Oh, sorry.
Oh, that
We'll just
pretty.
do stop it. Pretty gold tone. We'll just do a $4 start. Stop.
Blurry, but
$4 start. I'm gonna say it's a 5, maybe a 6, 5.5, 5 to 6. Super pretty though. A little bling bling in there.
She blingity blinged it.
If no interest, we can pass on that, and that's my 3.
Okie dokie.
And I'm gonna step away a minute. I'll be right back.
Okay. We have us a lapis toggle clasp bracelet. Let's measure it so we know how much. We are between 6 and 7.5. So it can go from between 6 and 7.5. Beautiful lapis. Let's start it at 6. I don't know what the metal is. But it's gorgeous. Measure. It's adjustable with a toggle. Hey, Ella! Ella, Ella, Ella. I was watching Ella today as I was sitting in the doctor's office in the room waiting on the doctor to come in. I wish I had her energy. Beautiful lapis bracelet. Toggle clasp, adjustable, between 6 and 7.5. Hey, Lucky Pants! Welcome, welcome. Between 6 and 7.5, because it's toggle. See? You can put it in whichever one you want. Beautiful, beautiful bracelet. All right, we got Kathy at 6. We're looking for 7. It's a beautiful lapis. How are you, Lucky Pants? Don't forget, there is no mail tomorrow. So if you're expecting packages, there will be no mail tomorrow. Because it is a federal holiday. I'm glad to hear that. It's nice to see you. Hey, Nancy. Oh, look at the butterflies and the little smiley face with the hearts. That's so cute. Okay. Last chance. Lucky Pants has got it. Congratulations. That's beautiful. It's a lovely bracelet. I can't talk. All right. This is such a cool necklace. Look at that charm there. Or pendant. You got all these fish swimming one way, and then you got one lone little fish swimming the opposite. I kind of feel like I'm that one lone little fish swimming the opposite way sometimes.
There's always one.
There's always one. It's usually me. It's really fun. It's a cute little necklace. Let's start it at 4. That fish is a rebel. Hey, so Jen. Yep. That one lonely little fish. Or maybe he's just like seeing who's coming his way. You just never know. Not to be outdone, you know. Any interest? Be a leader, not a follower. That's right, darling. That's right. Oh, Katie lost another fish, but she found baby in her tank. So she's all happy because she is a fishy grandma. And I'm just wondering if I stuck this in her tank, what she would think. Oh, that's awesome, Nancy. Yeah. All right, we're gonna pull this, and we're gonna go back to Jim, but he's not there. We'll yell at him. Let's see. Let's see how long it takes him to get back. Jim. Oh. That was me, wasn't it?
Oh no, actually, I was gone for a week,
Oh,
but I
okay.
was able to finish the time machine. And
Oh,
after
okay.
I went back to the early 1930s so that I could make fun of Hitler's shoes, I came right here, and I only missed it by this much.
So you made fun of his shoes instead of his mustache or his hair?
Oh, I don't think he had his mustache yet. I wasn't
Oh,
looking.
okay.
I was looking at his shoes.
Oh. See how you are.
You know, everybody's like, I want to build a time machine so I can go back and get Hitler. And I'm like, no, okay, now I have to go back and meet Hitler's mom.
Okay, then.
Bam! Deadpool pin, only $2. Buy it now. Reference the number 16. You know those BAM things. Kids love them. And look, he's winking. It says it's collectible right there.
So if
This
I write
pin.
collectible on everything I have, does that mean it's collectible?
Yeah, well, mostly because you've taken Sharpie and written the word collectible on everything
That's
you own.
right. That means it's collectible.
And I almost focused on this. I believe it says something along the lines of, you should buy this right now, limited edition. This pin has a limited release, and for only $2, it can be yours.
Those were probably like $15.
No doubt. These are, I'm telling you, this BAM exclamation point stuff doesn't sit around.
That's
It goes.
serious stuff, man.
It's a
That's
goer.
serious.
And it has a limited release. Look, I'm
This-
releasing it right now.
Thank you.
You know, this is serious.
Speaking of cool stocking stuffers, another buy it now, $2. A He-Man Constructs set. I believe these are compatible with a certain Danish little interlocking block company thing. But look, you get He-Man and Beastman. I have post-traumatic stress syndrome with He-Man anyway, because when I got out of school, I was living with a family that I knew, and their kid had a He-Man toothbrush set, and I would just go ahead and hit the button while I was, brushing my teeth. And now I have permanently in my head, I'm He-Man, and I'm strong as can be because I brush my teeth with regularity, once in the morning and once at bedtime and after each meal, so my teeth will shine.
Okay.
You'll remember this saying, and I will die with that still in my brain.
Probably.
So, anybody this from my hand yet?
No, but I think because you were singing, so they. Yeah.
Okay.
Julie, I think he should
Yes.
get that
Look,
for
you
Christmas
get the two little guys.
or his birthday.
I think I should.
Uh-huh.
I wish I had that.
You know that
Sell it.
that toothbrush thing would probably worth about $75 now.
Mm-hmm.
Seriously, come Christmas time when we have no idea where the container with all the toys is because of tariffs or no tariffs or whatever, you'll wish you had this right here. You'll wish. Look at all those weapons they get. And their own little stands. What?
Pieces in here, so
Well, yeah, but that's because here, look, here. Hang on. Okay. It has instructions in the bottom on how to put the He-Man and things together, but they're already put together. So if you want to count all of their weapons and the stands and everything they're wearing, then I suppose sure, you get 44 pieces.
Okay, well, thank you.
And if you want to sue them for false advertising, buy it for $2 and then count them up get a lawyer and sue their pants off.
Okay.
This is cool. For $5 starting bid, this is a hanging lantern salt and pepper shaker. Look at this. This is not
Aw.
like any salt and pepper shaker you've seen. For one thing, these are really nice. Salt in this one, pepper in that one, I don't care. They're pretty much identical. But then they hang on this anchor so that, you know, when you're on the boat, they swing around. They don't fall over. And just to make sure they don't fall over, you got this hangy thing here. So you've got some extra action in rough seas. But for $5, I don't think it has a... Oh, look. It's got an official 1970s... what was that, those labels called? Dymo?
Dymo, yeah.
Got an official 1970s serial number on the bottom of it. 512. I'm sure that means something. And here it is. I mean, really great shape. No damage, no soilage.
And no pepper in it.
You know, if you want, what would be really cool is in the summer, catch a couple of fireflies and put in here. And they would work like real lanterns.
Uh-huh.
Do you think?
That's
Sure.
mean.
You're not even paying attention to me.
Yes,
What do you mean you're taking them? You looked up how much they're worth, didn't you? You're buying it from yourself.
Three.
That apparently is our 3.
That is your 3. Colleen, you back?
Of course I be.
Okay. You be. She be back.
Yay.
She didn't give
I
me
love
2
a happy
seconds to
ending.
answer, for God's sake. She's going to take me out. All right, I
Take her
got
up to the
9
bottom.
little costume rings. We're going to start them at $8. That's less than $1 a piece. They're little costume rings. We got an effalump.
Aw.
We're getting them all. A little Clada. A flowery. A crown and wow.
A corona round?
Yep. Got these 2. Some more effalumps on a band. Some more effalumps. And another little triangular thing. So there's 9 all together.
Nice.
Oh, let's put these 2 in. I didn't even check these, but I'll put these 2 in.
Whole lot of elephants in there, Mona. She's tempting you, isn't she?
I don't know, but it's gorgeous. And there's 2 of them. They're size 8s.
Oh.
They seem to be a little better quality than the other ones as well. So that's 11 rings. And we'll put in the gold tone one too. We'll make it 12. So 12 rings.
I will not be invoicing until Saturday
Okay.
for anybody who cares. Mona, I have your next box, ready to invoice.
Force my hand to put this in here with it.
Oh, that's pretty.
Yeah, that's one of the
Stretch
stretch ones
one.
that I showed earlier. I got 2 left over here, but I would have to get some kind of bed for that.
Yep.
Nobody at 8? I think we're at 13 rings now. All right, we can pass on that. Pass.
You're welcome. But I will be invoicing Saturday, so.
All right, Mona's at 8.
If anyone wants to see rings, I did just find another bag, and I put them in a little. I had to get another ring thing out. Thank y'all for hanging with us. Y'all are wonderful. Love y'all. It's been fun. Y'all are great. Hang out. Such a bargain. And I just made 3 people leave. I don't know how. I didn't mean to make y'all leave and run off.
Oops, sold.
Oh, purdy. Hey, those are earrings.
They are earrings. We're going to start them at 3, and you get them all.
And I see one. I see 2 of each one.
There is 2 of every single one of them. Can you believe it?
Oh my goodness.
Very
2
cute
of
set,
every
actually.
one. Special K was ordering a pizza. Yum, Cal. She's such a troubled person. She's my trouble buddy. I am still missing one. I know, Mona, I can't. Actually, I've been wearing just these little studs lately.
Mm-hmm.
It's unusual for me just to wear little ones, but that's why I just sleep in them. Oh, that was nice of him.
Caroline's at 3. We're looking for 4. We can go ahead and start counting them.
I'm a child of the 80s. We gotta have big earrings.
I tell her all the time to wear one of the toilet paper ones with it, but she don't want to.
I got them for Katie, not me.
Well, she'd wear them, I bet you.
Not just one.
She would with toilet paper on the other side.
No. She likes them spooky ones.
Should have bought her them dolls. She probably love them.
I don't know if she'd wear the dolls or not. She's kind of picky sometimes. She's 17. Of course she's picky.
Thank you. That was my 3.
That was your 3? Okay.
Yes, ma'am.
All right. Well, it's hot, so we all need deodorant, right?
No, I like to smell.
You like the smell? Okay. Well, we have Power Stick Intensity Antiperspirant Deodorant. And then we have this paraben-free antiperspirant deodorant, Bali Breeze Daily Protection. We're going to do $3. Buy it now for choice. And I have 2 of this one. So buy it now. So if you have I guess anybody could wear it. Some ladies like men's deodorant. But you got antiperspirant and deodorant all in one.
Get them both. No sweaty, no smelly.
There you go. I got 2 of them, so you could, buy all 3 if you want. And if you want all 3 of them instead of 9, I'll give you all 3 for 8. Because Teresa wants the power stick. Okay.
Did they say which 10 cities the Power Stick worked in?
I don't know.
Yeah, you said Power Stick in 10 cities.
Okay. Intensities.
Oh, thank you.
All right. How about 2 for 5?
We don't actually sweat in Phoenix. It evaporates before it hits the surface of the skin.
That's probably true. 2 for 5 for Valley Breeze. This is kind of like the Old Spice stuff. Yes. Any takers? Okay. I'm going to pass. Say bye, bye, bye. All right. You'll get them all for your son. Okay, you get them through 3 for, what did I say, 8? There you go. There you go. Now your son's going to stink pretty. All right. We have sponge coral and 925 sterling silver here. This is a nice piece of sponge coral and a dragonfly to boot. Pretty bale. Let's do $10 start. What you shrugging for, Teresa? Sponge coral and sterling. Uh-oh, it's raining again. Dang it. Need to quit that stuff. Okie dokers. We're going to pass on that party one. I have a Monet. Nobody likes Monet. Oh, looky there. Hiya, Sandy. It's good, Sandy. I thank you.
Howdy, partner, and a big heart. You can then I appreciate what I just saw. A super chat came down the line and made me feel just so mighty fine. So I tip my hat for that super chat. That super chat. Yes, that super
And that was courtesy of our very own Haley. That is Jane's daughter. And if you need a intro, outro, super chat, song, thumbnail, anything like that, you can contact Miss Haley. I'm sure Jane would be happy to put it in the chat where you can contact her on her email and her web address or however she wants contacted. Um, Haley is awesome and super talented, as Belle just said. So we love our Haley. So, and her prices are very reasonable. So anyway, this is a Monet. This is awesome. Let me get the Monet sign there. There's the tag that says Monet. If I can get my finger out of the way so you can see it. Get the light to shine just the right way. There you go. There's Monet. And it's also around the lobster claw. It always has it written around the lobster claw. And of course, if I'd quit shaking it, it is a Monet. So it is long. It is a 26 inches. Starts out smaller at the top and gradually gets bigger at the bottom. It is a beautiful, beautiful piece. We're going to do $25 start. This lovely Monet. Isn't that gorgeous? I love a Monet. Monets are gorgeous. Monets are very, very well made. It's a wonderful name brand. Oh, Jim and Julie. Tracy Cakes wants the lantern shakers.
Well, that is so nice of her. The lantern shakers. Those are, when you get a hold of them, you will know how cool they really are.
So Tracy would like them.
Tracy Cakes would like those.
Okay, thank you.
Thank you, Sandy. That is so sweet and chewy. There you go. That's a good idea, Cal. That's a great idea. Haley is awesome. So, all right. Anyone for this beautiful Monet? Because it just may mosey its Monet right into my jewelry chest. Because it's gorgeous. Chewy! Hey, Chewy! All right. Taking it away. All right. Oh, that was 2, I think. All right. This is cute. This is very, very cute. You've got your copper-toned necklace. Comes down to some baubles. You got some beads. And you got an elephant. Cute little elephant. We're going to do, you've got a heart. These are carved. These are wooden carved. And you got this elephant, which I'm not sure what the elephant's made out of. Lucite, maybe? Acrylic, maybe? Not real sure, but it's cute. Let's do a $2 start. No, Jane, I did not comp it. Come on, camera.
Was there a ghost elephant in Charles Dickens' A Christmas Carol? These are the chains I forged in life.
Have no idea. All right. You know, guys, I don't know if there is. But if there's not, there could be. Jim can create his own little Christmas Carol story.
I'm so sorry that my world is way more entertaining than everybody else's.
He's off his meds, isn't he, Julie?
Julie just asked me, what color is the sky in the world that I'm in?
Is that what she said?
Yes, she did.
What color is it?
Well, it's not a color as much as it is a condition.
Oh, okay.
It's sort of, it's kind of a bluish, but it tastes like strawberries.
Well, okay. That's good. I'm glad you can taste it.
Julie's had the Weather Channel on all day, so as far as I know, the skies are just black.
Mm. Okay. Ah! So she won't bid against you, Mona. So, yeah, he doesn't know what color the sky is, but it tastes like strawberries. He's colorblind. So,
Actually, I'm color deaf.
no, it's open to bid.
It's a rare condition, but I literally cannot hear colors.
We're looking for 3. We're looking for 3.
It got put in as a buy it now. That's where the confusion is.
Oh, okay.
But I wouldn't imagine, anybody's tired or anything.
No. No, nobody's tired. Just a little bit. Nobody's tired. OG's not tired. Jane's not tired.
My cat's not tired. Take a look at this.
The cat, yeah.
No, your cat's not tired. I usually do not do buy it now simply because everybody has different internet speeds. And my personal internet speed is not very fast.
Not your fault, Belle. I make my own decisions.
Sold to Mona for $2. Okay. Now we're going back to this time traveler down here at the bottom.
Nobody's
Look-
tired.
No, the cat's not tired.
Hi there.
Hi.
I'll wake you up.
Who are you?
I'm probably the last person you'd want to ask.
I just wondered
Buy
who you
it
were.
now, $2. No. I'm glad you cut me off. I almost said buy it now. Green means bid. Get it together, Jim. Crystal and glass bracelet, starting bid $2. And check this out. These are crystal beads and floral ceramic beads. Glass crystal and floral ceramic.
Yes.
So little flowers on the white ones, and some really nice light catching glass there. Might want to trim off the little thing, but you can tell that they have you could catch a marlin with the fishing line they used on this
Is
thing.
it stretched or does it?
It's a little bit stretchy, but not very.
Okay.
But hey, you don't even need to bracelet this thing. You can get it and cut it up, and either use the beads for your own selfish devices, or just sprinkle them on the floor so that you can hurt yourself in bare feet, like Julie does to me.
You cut
It's
a lot,
Lisa.
I think. Or want to.
Hi, Melinda. Hi, Zane.
Lisa's in for 2.
Lisa's in for what?
2.
Gesundheit. Well, how can it focus on my fingernails and not on the bead when they are literally the same distance apart?
There you go.
And some of these glass crystal beads are clear, and some of them are a little smoky colored. So they all catch the light nicely, and they're all faceted.
And it's sold to Lisa.
Okay, well done, Lisa.
All right. Thank you.
It is pretty. Speaking of pretty, here I am. How about an Indiana glass pitcher? Good thing it's not in Indiana now. It would have gotten hit by a typhoon. $5 starting bid, and this is a glorious relic of the 60s. Look at this thing. This just says summer, screams summer. Fill this puppy full of lemonade and just try and avoid having a good, fun summer time. No bumps, no chips.
That's back when they made them with heavy glass so they wouldn't break.
I hit myself in the head to show you how strong it was, but we now have a concussion protocol. And
Why, Southern Belle? Yes, it was.
What?
Well, it was made in Indiana, bought in Ohio, and then brought to Arizona.
Yes, it's. I cannot deny any of those sentences. Hello,
And where is it going to travel to next?
Luke. I am your father.
I'll be watching that too.
Together we could rule the universe as father and son. Is anybody bidding? No.
It just popped up. We have a
Oh,
lag.
I
We
see.
have a lag. Yes.
Obi-Wan Kenobi, you're alluring in that teddy
You
bear.
could make your milkshake in that. You could have a nice big
It's
milkshake.
True. An actual milkshake, not the milkshake like you get at McDonald's, which is just weird chemicals. Not the milkshake. Well, no, actually it's the the one you can't quite get at McDonald's because the shake machine is broken.
That's right.
And or not the who was it that had that my milkshake brings the boys to the yard song? Not that one.
Oh.
It's got oranges. It's got green golf balls.
Limes.
Limes.
They put lime in the coconut, I've heard.
Just put lime in the coconut and shake it all
Brother
about.
bought a coconut, he bought a coconut. Sister had another one, he paid him for the lime. She put the lime in the coconut. Here, take it.
6 o'clock. It's 111 degrees.
111 degrees at 6 o'clock.
Yeah.
That's outrageous. I'm going to write to my congressman.
Okay.
Well, tell them to turn the temperature down
Yeah.
Yes, really.
and turn the waterworks off.
Yeah, we're actually in the middle of a desert drought, so you're on your own there.
We'll turn it off here and turn
Number
it on.
21, $5, and they are yours. That's less than $1 a piece for 6 pipe cleaner craft animals from the 1950s from Ohio.
There's zoo animals.
They're almost all zoo animals. What's this?
A dog.
How many dogs do you see in the zoo?
Well, a lot
You
of
see
them
my
are
point.
people are taking them.
That's
You got a
cat.
little what?
Oh, wait.
Little black bunny rabbit.
Yeah.
What's this? A monkey? You cheeky monkey. An elephant. A white bunny rabbit, and a Native American, which they haven't had in zoos in nearly a century.
It's supposed to be a flamingo.
This is a flamingo?
Yes.
Did flamingos look different in the 50s?
I'm just going by what the package said when it came from Ohio.
Okay. And so is there a purpose to these, or why are there 5 pipe cleaners sticking down from them?
Maybe they made them for kids to play with. You put them in cakes as decoration.
You could certainly,
I
attach
don't
them to anything with 5 arms with which to hold you.
if
Look,
they
they're
put-
hugging each
They
other.
put into a plant. I don't.
Here's the thing. You could easily braid these into your hair.
Well, there you go. That's it. Why didn't I think of that?
Because you still think inside the box. Said it before. I had a boss that kept telling everybody to think outside the box, and then he would look at me and say, except you, McIntyre, you need to remember there is a box. So any takers, any givers,
No.
any gizzards,
Okay.
any
Because
livers?
they're very odd, but they are from Ohio.
Yes, they can be both.
Because that woman kept everything.
Okay, well, that theoretically is our 3.
I can't
Easy
say
for
that
you
word.
to say.
Yeah, no, it's not.
I guess not. I guess it were not that easy.
It were not easy to say.
We're not. All right. Looked up the necklace. There's a Laura Conrad. And it's very pretty. We're going to start it at, $5. There is your majig. And here is your necklace.
That's beautiful.
It is. Multi-strand. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 different chains. Nice and heavy too. It feels good. Definitely is. So many different little things on it. All right, we can pass on that.
Okay. Aw.
All right, let's see what we got. 2 pairs of earrings. Start them at 4 for the 2 pair. Show them to you. As soon as I get them open. There's 1 pair. They are post backs. You're going to get both pair. Those are very pretty post back. And these are also post back. Purple.
Ooh, party. Are those are those marked?
No.
Because I have a necklace that Darlene bought for me that those would go perfect with.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah.
What is it?
It's Darlene, do you remember? I think it's a Sarah Cove.
Huh.
Yeah, I think it's a Sarah Coventry, and it was two pieces, and it was that color purple.
Huh.
How much are these?
$4 for the 2 pair.
You got pictures, Miss Idaho? I bet. Yeah, they don't keep them very long, do they?
Nope.
I bet she's beautiful. Kennedy Sophia Kelly. Aw, what an awesome name. You take 2 for the purple ones?
Sure.
Huh?
Sure.
Send them to Darlene for me.
Send them to Darlene.
Yeah,
You got it.
thank you.
You're very welcome.
Oh, no,
Anybody want,
Spencer and Kelly. Because I think they'll go with that necklace that she bought from me.
anybody want to purchase the other pair for 2? Very beautiful earthen tones.
Well, congratulations, Miss Idaho.
Definitely.
That's awesome. I'm so happy for you.
All right, next is going to be this watch. And this is where a band goes. Here on the back. It's going to start at 5. It's super cool. Doesn't have a battery. But it's really, really nicely made.
Yeah. Babies are so cute.
All right, Blank.
She would, yeah, she would. She'd be a cussing, wouldn't she? She'd be saying that you sent me a cussman watch. That'd be funny to frame for her.
Hmm.
That's funny.
All right, we can pass, and that's my 3.
Okay. All right, we got some rings. All right, these are all a little special. These are all size 9s right here. This, I just measured it and then got caught up in baby stories. That's a 7. This one is silver plated, and on the inside it says, I told the star about you. It's a size 7. It's a beautiful blue. And it's got stars around it. It is silver plated. It says 925, but like I said, it's just silver plated. This one is a adjustable ring. It's sitting at an 8 right now. But what's so cool about that one? Look. It glows. Love it. We lost Jim and Julie again. So these are all going to be $8 by it now. If I can get the camera to show them to you. Come on. These are size 9. That is pink. There it is shown pink. That one's the one that glows. It is adjustable, but it's sitting at an 8. It won't adjust a whole lot. It'll adjust maybe down half a size, maybe up a size. And that one is silver plated, and it says on the inside, I told the stars about you. And those are gorgeous. The camera does not do them justice. Jim in that time machine, man. Yeah, just tell me which one you want. These are all 9s. This one is an adjustable one. This one is just so cool because it glows. I don't know why it glows, but it does. And this one is silver plated. It's a 7. Any interest in any of those? Very cool rings. Yeah, Jim's got to stop that time traveling, man. He gonna come back with an afro here one of these days, and we're gonna wonder where he got it. All right, we're gonna pass on those. These are different ones. These are size 6, and these are size 8. I had to add new trays because I got different rings. These are all size. This side is size 6, and this side is size 8. And I didn't number these, but this one's pretty. It's kind of a blue stone. I didn't have any size 6s before. I just found a whole bag of them. And these are size 8s. And look, Jane, don't yell at me. But aren't those beautiful? requested any of those, let me know. Or if you have a specific size you want to see, let me know. But that is butterflies. I started to label them. I guess I didn't get to it. What is called A, B, C, or D. You wear a 5 3/4. Oh, wow. So you could get a Brady Bunch phone cord. So you want the pink one, Lori? Okay. I'll get you the pink one. You've got it. Oh, these are 5, by the way. Yeah, these are 6s and these are 8s. Thanks, Lori. So no one wants any 6s or 8s. If you tell me what size you want, I'll look and see what I have. I'm going to pull out the 8.5 and 9 tray because I added a bunch. Okay, this side is 8.5. This side is 9s. So I added a bunch. If you see any that you want to look at, your pinky's a 3.5. I might actually have one that small. I had that's a 3.5. That's the only 3.5 I have. And it needs some attention. It definitely needs some attention. So, Ellen, I'm going to put your name on that and throw it in your next package. Congratulations. You just won that. So you're going to have to clean it up. I mean, a little bit of Dawn and a brush and maybe a little polishing rag. I don't really know. I don't know how. I'm not sure what metal it is or anything. So I don't know very many people who wear that small of a ring. Yeah, I'll throw that in your next package. All right. Anyone want to see any of these 8.5 or 9s? This is a one that I just pulled out of the bag that I had. It's a 9. Hey, Oach. Said I had a pink one. Well, you guys keep falling out. That time travel stuff is rough on y'all.
I enjoy the jumping all around.
All right, we're going back to Jim.
Well, if you insist on putting the camera on me, I'm going to unmute.
All right, Kelly, which one are you talking about? Did Kelly buy one?
Thank you.
I saw House of Joni say how sweet Special K, and I thought that's not a cereal that's sugar coated.
Oh, okay. So Kelly just bought the green and gold butterfly ring for Miss Jane. That's so sweet, Kelly.
Aw.
Thank you. Those are 5. All right, we're back to Jim and Julie.
Aw,
Hi.
that's so nice.
What?
Just
Everybody is so
They
nice.
are, yeah.
Let me show you my beaver. It's a AA beaver. It's a AA plush. Buy it now, $5. Number 23
From the
is
80s.
the key. It's from the 80s.
Yes, it's
This
from
is
the-
an old beaver. But see, the AA stands for adorable adoptables. You don't just purchase these things like they're like some kind of animal. No, you adopt them. And look, he's got his little AA tag back there. Sweet tail. Looks like he might be related to that groundhog on Caddyshack.
Yeah.
Still got his tags. Busy. Is that an adjective or his name?
What?
Must be Busy Beaver.
I think busy is
You know,
just, yeah.
Here's the problem. The Cabbage Patch Kids
Uh-huh.
spoiled it for everybody, and then all of a sudden you couldn't just buy a plush; you had to adopt it.
Yes, you did.
And then Build-A-Bear, you had to make it.
Yeah. For kids with godlike delusions, I shall create you. So, $5. Buy it now. 5? Yes.
Special K does listen to what you say about like cereal, just so you know.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I like Special K. And Special K.
All right.
Nothing?
Nope.
Nobody?
Fine with that's okay.
Okay, then. No beaver for you. How about a tasteful little Farbo throw? Starting bid $8. This is, just one of those throws that you keep on the couch. You can cuddle up with. It has a cross stitch of seashells. I think this is machine done. What?
I'm just looking at it.
Okay. You've had plenty of time to look at it. It's mine now.
Oh, I see.
The fact that it is machine done makes it no less tasteful. It just means that grandma isn't going to come over and tell you how many hours she spent doing that. The throw itself is like, what, 54 by 54 or something like that?
Show them the tag though, because it's got
It
wool
is.
in it.
Wool, like from a sheep.
Yes.
Here is your tag.
This one is also from the 80s.
And the thing I like about it is that it is very light.
Yes.
But the weave is tight enough that even though it is very light, it keeps in the heat really well.
Yeah,
So-
you need to keep in the heat in Arizona, right?
Well, that's why we're selling it.
What do you need it for?
Does it get cold at night at all?
It used to, but the problem in the last 5 years or so is that the nighttime temperatures don't get cool enough. It used to get really cool at night, but now it doesn't.
The streets hold the heat.
And actually 2 years ago, it got so bad that the saguaros started dying in our neighborhood. They would just turn into jelly and fall over because at night they, metabolically they did something, but they can stand the heat, but at night they need the cool so that they don't turn into jelly and collapse. It's really sad.
Okay, I will.
Okay. Put this in your Surrey with some
And
fringe
I'm not
on
sure
top.
this thing was ever used. It's like brand new.
It is
I
in
thought
me.
it came from Ohio, didn't it?
Did it? I don't know.
Oh, yes.
Yes. No. Yes. I don't know. Pick
Yes.
one. Yes. No.
Yes.
Maybe.
Which nothing was ever used from there.
That's true.
I
They
don't know
did
what they
not.
ever used.
Well, this is
Oh,
not a.
Joni wanted to know the price for that.
For that, it would be starting bid $8, but it didn't seem like anybody else had any interest. So that would be a buy it now for you.
For $8. Joni.
And it's a big one. It's I think somewhere between 52 square and 54 square.
Mhm.
Depends on if you stretch it or not.
And their home was non-smoking. They had
Right,
no
it did.
smell in there.
$8. Buy it now.
Yes, buy it now.
Now.
Buy it now.
Yeah, it's a good brand.
Oh, if you're behind, the beaver was $5. If you're wanting the beaver.
It's true. I am behind the beaver.
I'm a little confused.
Okay. My Julie is confused. How could you have done that to her? And is there anything that I can ask the internet that would
What were you looking? What were you looking at, Joni, hun? The blanket was $8,
She was talking about the beaver.
and the beaver's $5. If you want something, just stick it in there. We'll take care of it.
So we'll send it to her. Okay.
Okay, am I the only one who can't stand that the beaver was $5? And if you want something, just stick it in there. I've been over here holding my tongue. I'm sorry.
Well, it's because
I have a
Jim-
motto for Julie. It's don't sell anything on an auction that you haven't looked up. And occasionally, while I'm sitting here with these things, hey, this is made of gold. Maybe we shouldn't sell it on an auction for $1. And it works out. But I'm sitting here with this beaver on my phone, and Julie looks at me and says, "Are you looking up my beaver?" And I'm thinking I have to go on camera in a second, and I've got a kidney dangling out my nose from laughing too hard.
Why don't we go on to the next thing?
Go on to the next thing. Well, you can't make a silk purse out of a sow's ear, but what do you make a sack purse out of?
A sack?
Starting bid $10, and that's worth it. This is a bag.
No.
It's a bag. It's got your basic huge magnet that holds it together. You get your little sack medallion on there. Come on, you can do it. There we go. Got your little sack thing right there.
And inside I have
There is at the very bottom. There's a bit of a mark. But you know what? Who is going to take your purse, take all the stuff out of it, just so they can look at the bottom of your purse? I know your mom would, but she's got no right to judge you like that.
Put your beaver in there.
actually never used.
I mean, why not? We're talking about your sack.
There you go.
Julie put no thought into this round.
Beavers and sacks. Look, it's got the heavy duty hooker there. Your sack
Now
has
you
a
got a
hook
hooker.
to hook your
I'm
keys.
just going to do ice cube trees from now on.
Yes. Did you hear that? She's only going to sell ice cube trays from now on. And it's got, the little zipper pocket there. And it's you could actually
And a blankie to hide under.
hide a small child in here if you had to.
That comes after.
It's what?
9 months after.
No, I'd have to wash it. Take that off your head.
We're just getting a good look at that bottom there.
Mm-hmm.
Stop it, Jim. She doesn't want to have to watch it.
She just washed my face.
Oh, it's our turnover. Yes, we left that. That's our third.
That's what get the big hook out and pull me off stage.
Sorry. I can't. My stomach muscles hurt from laughing.
Don't forget to breathe.
Oh,
We do need a gong. We do need a gong.
They say laughter is the best medicine, but they didn't say anything about overdosing.
That's true.
okay. So, Jen here.
She was.
So, Jen.
So Jen.
So, Jen.
Not a gong. Joni.
All right. Well, we'll wait for her to answer. And while we're waiting, we will show this little cutie.
Oh,
It is an
that's right. Now
Avon
she's
little
an angel.
angel. It is
Jim's
the
no
Jim's
angel.
Avon. Said I'm no angel.
Ain't none of us any angels here and there. Joni's
All
going
right.
to the naughty corner. No, Jim's in there. I wouldn't go in there with him.
This is
Come
Mark
on in. The
Avon.
corner's fine.
We'll just do a $5 buy it now on this little cutie. It is vintage Avon Angel. Okay. I think I'm recovered.
Oh,
Isn't that beautiful?
mm-hmm.
I thought she was awful pretty.
Of course, she's holding a blue ball.
She's holding a blue gem. A gem just like me.
Just
Did
like
So Jen answer?
Jim, she's holding you.
I said gem, not Jim.
I can be whoever you need me to be.
All right, Angel. So Jen never answered. I feel bad. I don't want to really bring those unless she's here. All right, we're gonna pass to Angel. Let's see. Oh, how about a jewelry box? How about a Buxton jewelry box? How about I'm gonna start it at a vintage Buxton jewelry box at $20. 20.
Oh, wow.
This would be the amazing inside. Close it up. Show it to you close. Come on. Yeah. What did I do? Tip it down too far? Probably. Oh, you didn't put it in crooked. Oh, you gotta put it in straight. Duh. All right.
Now you're talking about putting it in.
There's the front with a little hardware. It's gorgeous. Really, really is. There's your top, side. There's the back. There's your Buxton mark. $8 made in USA. Yeah, it's a gorgeous one. Quite vintage, quite beautiful.
It's very nice.
Yes, it is. There's your bottom.
I bet you for a price you'd fill it up.
I mean, you know, I would. You know I would.
Oh yeah.
I'd fill it right up. Every compartment I would.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, absolutely, Robin. Like, this is one of those things I would leave open on top of a dresser and just lay, like, all the old pearls and all the vintage brooches. I would just lay it all out on this. It would be gorgeous. Picture that on the dresser with a bunch of vintage jewelry all displayed in it open like that. Oh, beautiful. It's got that smell too. It's so amazing that, hey, I'm older. It's not like musty or anything. It's like that just older smell.
Mm-hmm.
I love that smell. All right. We're going to pass on that beauty.
It's made out of real materials instead of, like cardboard and
Right? All right. Never know when I might find it on my dresser filled with vintage jewelry.
that sounds like a winner.
Does. Still no Sojan, huh?
Still no
No, I'm going to
soda.
bring them because it's what I brought out to bring. These are Winnie the Pooh charms. I'm going to start them at,
Winnie the Pooh.
we're going to start them at 5 for choice. Oh, that one's marked. I don't know what it's marked, but it's marked.
Oh,
Probably
how
marked Disney.
cute.
There's the first one. There's your charm holder. Hopefully it's not gold and I'm stupid. I should have looked at that. It's marked something. I'm guessing it's probably marked Disney. I didn't
Probably.
look, but awful good quality they both are. So there's the first one. And these are for choice. And there's your second one. It's like an outline of Pooh.
Aw.
They're so cute. That's got the little jump ring there for your charm. I'm getting him, hang on.
Love his Pooh belly, Kelly says. I like Tigger. They're so cute.
They're definitely very cute charms.
Gosh, that's like a fraction of what those are worth, I'm sure. I feel a rumbly in my tumbly, Darlene says. Yep.
No, I'm not ever sure, Jane. Poor Jane, sweating again.
Yeah. Eeyore's cool, but I like Tigger. Could be because we got the same affliction.
You like to bounce?
A bounce, a bounce, a bounce.
You're ADH Tiggerty.
ADHD.
All right. We're going to pass on those.
Oh my.
I can't believe that Sojan wasn't in here. I'm going to have to send him a picture to her. But I'm going
Yeah.
to look him up. So now that we're past, I'll look him up. All right. That was my 3.
All right. Look how
Oh, that's
cute
pretty.
that is. Looky there. All right. This is very.
Oh, nice. Desert Rose, nice.
This is so cute. There's no markings on it. Got a toggle clasp through a heart. It's just acrylic as far as I know. It's a 16-inch. Um, Either a kid's or a choker. It was showing good until I moved it. All right, magic of television. There we go. Okay. Let's start it at 2. What little girl wouldn't love this? To wear with her princess dresses. It's so cute. Got that little pink rose there. I just can picture it. Yeah, I think it's a child's. In my opinion, it's a child's. Because it's only 16 inches. So, I just think it's cute. Have you priced kids' jewelry? Oh my gosh, it's expensive. It's as expensive as adult jewelry. It really is. It is as cute as a button. Wish I had little ones again. No, I don't. I don't. I don't want to have to go through all that again, especially the potty training. But oh, Katie. Uh-oh. Now we lost Colleen again. Boy, StreamYard is not being nice to my people tonight. Goodness gracious. It's that time travel machine. I think Jim's just pushing too many buttons. He's knocking everybody out and sending them
I know
everywhere.
Julie's always saying I'm pushing her buttons.
Oh, that's possible. Hmm. And the diapers, I know, Teresa. Oh my gosh. Diapers. I tried to use cloth diapers with Alex when she was little. And Carl was like, there ain't no reason why you can't use cloth diapers. And because we bought some. And I was like, she just like went through them like crazy. And she'd go right through them. And the first time he kept her by himself, we were using disposables after that. It was funny.
Funny how that works.
Yeah.
Whenever somebody is expecting their first child, I have 2 pieces of advice. 1, sleep now while you can.
Mm-hmm.
And 2, buy a small shop vac, because there are going to be spills, organic in nature,
Everywhere.
that you are just going to want to suck up and throw away.
Yep. Yep. Mm. Last chance. Sold to Darlene. Congratulations, Darlene. That's really cute. All right, that's my 3. Now we're going back to Jim and Julie. Where have you been now? What time traveling have you been doing now?
No, it malfunctioned, and I actually wound up going inside myself.
Oh.
really didn't like what I saw and popped back out again.
Yeah.
Yes. Yes, indeed.
Whatever you ate today, you're never going to eat that again, right?
Right.
Well, no, I am not. Because I know what form it's going to take, and I am done eating it.
Okay.
We have
Aw.
$5, a Schmidt musical Christmas bear. And he's cute. He's a bear. He's Christmas. If you look on the bottom, he's got Schmidt on his butt.
Okay. Oh no. No, no, no.
And I believe he plays White Christmas, is there a copyright on that? As long as Bing Crosby's not singing it. And he rotates. Slowly.
Well, you don't want him to. You don't want
Did
him.
you say that's a Schmidt?
I did.
Uh-huh.
Very nice.
Well, he had Schmidt on his butt.
Jim.
Yep. Nice. Very nice.
It's a buy it now, right?
No, you're the one who told me. It's a $5 starting bid.
That's fine. I'm just
Okay.
Look at his tree. Oh my God, he's so cute.
It's a $5 starting Schmidt.
And we have somebody in.
I like the
Darlene, yeah.
bow at the bottom of the tree.
Well, where did Jim send you to in his time traveling machine this time?
I went out to take a picture of those bears and check them, and then I sent them to Sojen to see if she liked them.
Oh, there's
There's the-
Sojen.
I just sent you a message, goofball. Since you missed Winnie the Pooh.
Yep.
This is not a Pooh Bear, but he does have Schmidt.
He's very glossy too. He's
Hey. Does
He is
Bear Schmidt in the woods?
adorable.
No chips, no chunks taken out, no unsightly graffiti, no no ugly adolescent
She was in the kitchen,
attitudes.
takes care of the dirty dishes.
Oh, well, go check your messages. I sent you a picture of them.
Hmm.
You know,
No.
you don't have dirty dishes if you don't use dishes.
There you go.
This is true.
There is a belief among my people, and rightly so, that if you have to use a plate, you're not eating fast enough.
The people, you meaning men?
Yes.
Okay. Yes, I
Okay.
do.
I'll bag them up for you, honey.
So,
I kept asking where you were. Is she here? Is she here? Is she here?
so does that Bear Schmidt in the woods?
Yes. And he wears a funny hat. He must be Pope.
he's so
And he belongs to Miss Darlene. Nice.
That's an old joke. It's, out here it's history. Chief Kappa Squat taught the first bear how to poop in the woods. What do we got now? Bam! We have a Darth Vader card from Bam, signed by the artist. $2, and it's your claimant by saying number 27 in the chat. And here it is. This is some nice artwork. And not only is it nice artwork, but you've got the autograph of the person that made the art. Focus, 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 focus. Okay, don't focus. Okay. Boy, not even reverse psychology works on this thing.
They're sold.
But I don't care because it's sold. Ha!
Jane,
I
could you
will.
just put the two poos in as sold, please? Thank you.
Don't do
Sorry.
a trick.
got it.
Get your buy it now fingers ready.
Mhm.
It's $5, but it's amazing. Number 28. This is a bulletin board.
Oh, cool.
First, I had it upside down and thought that was a vase full of flowers. But it can be anything you want. But
Really?
I guess. I mean, you can
Good
use it either way.
crafting.
there's almost like cross stitch material,
Hmm.
and it's got padding behind it, so you can stick your little stick pins in there. It came originally from Ross.
$20.
and used to cost $20. Focus.
Wow.
You can do it. There we go. Oh, yeah, the price only shows up every 100 years. It's like
It's sold.
Okay,
And that's 3.
that's our 3. That was quick. This product is Carb P2 compliant. I'm sure that means something to somebody.
Yep.
My
I'm
favorite
sure it does.
held it upside down.
All right, I'm going to do $5 for this set. Super cute. I know a little early in the season, but very cute, so can't resist it. Here's the charm.
Oh,
It's not yellow, it's just picking up every color around
it's
it.
magic glass.
It's amazing, like AB looking. And the back has like the silver coating on it. But it also comes with matching earrings that I will find hooks and change these out because I do not like the way this is made. So I will put a proper jump ring on here and sterling hooks. So you get the earrings and the necklace. I'll replace with sterling hooks and jump ring. And $5. It's amazing. And if I can find my bails, I'll put a bail on that too. And I'm not even going to charge you any different. Sterling hooks and bail will go on this. Darth Vader?
I did.
Okay, I was going to say, I didn't get no Darth Vader.
I did. That was me.
Tell you, picture this now with a nice, shiny 925 sterling bail on it and 925 hooks and silver hoops on the loops on this. Oh man, this would be gorgeous. Yep. And still only charging that price for the beautifulness. I'm gonna do
Oh.
all that for you.
I don't know who came in first. You'll have to ask Holy Spirit. Holy Spirit, who got the was it me or Kelly? Who came in first, me or Kelly? Well, on Darth Vader.
I called it down and it was in the chat and you got it.
Oh, okay.
Uh-huh.
Okay. I think that's what it was. She was asking.
Okay, I'm gonna redo these, and when I bring them back at Christmas in July,
Hey,
they're
Troy.
gonna be stunning, gorgeous, and you're gonna be like, "Oh man, I should have took them when they were 5."
They're already stunning, gorgeous.
That they are. All right. Now we're gonna do the same for this set. Okay, $5, and I will do the same with this. Switch it over to sterling bail, sterling hooks. Start at 5. Get the pendant and the earrings. These are both going to be gorgeous, gorgeous sets. All right, so those hooks are going to come off. Sterling's going to go on, so they'll be all beautiful, bright sterling up top. And then this cheesy loop will come off, and a good bail will go on. Yeah, you could do that too. Sure could. Never know. I might just find a sterling chain to put that charm on and bring it back as a full sterling set.
There you
And then it'll
go.
be a lot more. All right. We're going to skip that. Those I'm going to hold on to. And, ow.
Oh, what are you Alan?
My leg is hurting.
Oh. Well,
I'll survive. Long way from my heart. All right. I don't know why he doesn't have anything on him. He must just be a little figure, but it's Mickey. Whoops. I'm going to show you all these, and these are going to start at $5 for all of them. So you've got the Mickey. I'm going to get them all back up, Cal. So you got the Mickey. You've got the boot charm. Come on. Can anything ever just focus for me, ever?
Is this a lot of A lot of charms? Yeah,
Yes,
you know
I
what I was
got
saying. Thank you.
it. All right, there's the boot with a little spur. That one's a charm. Got a number 1. You got this one. On a bail, it says Tammy. And it's got the little loop. You can hang charms or whatever off that, or you can just leave it as is. So it says Tammy, that's part of it. Can't really tell what this one is. Might be a sign.
Yes, it's an what do you call it?
Astrological sign, yeah. We've got the little flag.
Oh, I don't know why it's not focusing. It's focusing behind you. Yeah. Like, yep. There, see? Now I got
Yeah.
it.
I thought I had it covered, but guess I didn't.
And while I can talk for just 1 second, Lisa Kelly was saying that she has a collection of those cards, so she's going to send you a picture in case you would be interested in it or something like that.
Oh, okay. Thank you.
I told her, yeah, just send it to you.
Okay.
There's a little heart. That's a bunch of charms for $5, kids.
And hi, everyone.
Is that one? I know there was another one here. Where did it go? I'm gonna wait up here. There it is. Okay. All right. And you've got the man in the moon. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 charms, including that one I just dropped.
Oh, and Darlene said that was Sagittarius. I
That's what
couldn't
I
read
thought
it.
it was. I thought that's what it was, but
I kept trying to read, but I could not.
9 charms, start at 5. Anybody at all? Oh, there you go. $5 for all them charms, Jen. Better get them. Oh, hang on. Let's add this heart. We're gonna add that little heart. That makes us 10. What do we got here? Oh, not a charm. Okay, I think I got all the charms. All right, yep, got them all. Anybody for 5 on all the charms? All right, we can pass on that one. That was 2, right? Or was that 3? That might have been, that was 3, I think, because I did the 2 things. Yep. I'll bring this up next time. Okay, that was my 3.
Katie's talking to me. Sorry. All right. You just have to wait. Let me do 3 and then we'll go back.
Wait, tell them about the baby.
I did already.
We know all about it. Congrats, Grandma.
I'm a gamma. You're not on, by the way.
Oh, yeah, I didn't put myself on. Okay. All right, we have some really cool earrings.
I don't know if there's more babies, but I have
Earrings.
Earrings. Okay.
Gotta get
And
them earrings.
you get one.
Congrats, Grandma.
You buy one, you get one free.
His name is Terzo,
She named him Terzo.
because he can't stay dead.
There we go. Let's start these beautifuls at $2. They are new. I did just pull them out of the package. Didn't even know I had these beauties. They have never before been in an ear. They are party. Yeah, she's all happy about her. She just asked if she could spend the weekend at her papa's again. Well, I'm sure papa's going to be thrilled about that. Hey, JK. These are really pretty. Party, party earrings. Kelly's going to get party earrings for $2. $2 make you holla. They're yours, Cal. You got them, darling.
I can't remember back, Darlene. Did somebody buy the lot of rings?
Mona.
Oh, okay, thank you. Thank you.
For $8. All right, we got this gorgeous bracelet. And it's got matching earrings. Gold toned. And you get one earring. You buy one, you get one free. This is got lots of room there. Let me scoot that up and show it to you. Look, well, can't keep it on there. Slip sliding away. Look how pretty that is. Got an extender. Plenty of room. I can't hook it without assistance, but let me measure it for you. It goes all the way up to 8.5 or as short as 6.5. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Nice and shiny. Bracelet and earrings. Let's start it at 6. Isn't that pretty? And you get the bracelet and the earrings. It does. It goes with anything, and it's so pretty. Faceted beads. Picks up any color. Look at the picking up color. Great Gatsby-ish. Yeah. She's like, I can't find the fish. I'm like, it's a baby. It's probably in the foliage in there. She's got all kinds of like fake plants and stuff. It's very pretty. I don't think I've ever shown this before. All right. We'll put it back in its bag. Because, Gold Tone's coming back. In spite of Colleen. All right. I only have 2 of these left. Only 2. I have this one, the purple and the pink. That is, it's not blue, it's purple. And then the purple. These are $8. Buy it now for choice. Oh, look, the shoestrings are even like real shoestrings. That's so cool. They're tucked down in there. Well, didn't even notice that. They are. Look, down in there too. I know. $8. You got purple or purple and pink. These are the only 2 I have left. Well, you can wear the jewelry anywhere you want, to the grocery store, to the pharmacy, bingo, the barn. The donkey would, appreciate it. The cows would appreciate it. They all like jewelry. I mean, we do kind of pierce the cow's ears and put those tags in their ears. So, if they can wear jewelry, so can we. Right? See, the cows would steal him. The cows would steal it. Okay. All right, we're going to pass and we're going to go back to Jim.
And not Julie?
And Julie.
She's staying over in the easy chair. Oh, look, the sun's going down. You can see it sneaking between the
I'll
curtains
get
there.
that.
We'll go back to Julie. Is Jim back from his little time travel trip yet?
No, this is Jim's front. Jim's back is on the other side. I went to World War II and brought back this Red Cross pin, which you can have by bidding $2 and having nobody else bid. This is the pin. It's a nice one. Can you, there we go.
Okay.
I'm having some trouble getting light on this and close enough to
I'll help you.
focus. Thank you. You'll help me.
Mhm.
But is this enameled?
It's enameled, yes.
Really nice looking. Red Cross,
Mhm.
American Red Cross.
And it was
Oh yeah, that might be a fuss, Ellen. That might be a fuss.
That was, and the these are for the volunteers to wear.
Lori does it. Oh yeah, Lori's in at $2. Well done, Lori. Let's start the bidding. Wake me when we've hit 1,000. It's not one of those stick through pins. You got the little deal on the side where you dial it shut so that you don't get poked.
And they gave you this when they also gave you the pamphlet telling you how to knit
Hey,
socks.
Ouch!
Okay.
Yes. Just so you know.
Hey, what?
I gotta go walk the dog. You can move
Is that a
yourself.
euphemism for anything?
No.
Yeah,
Okay,
walk
go
the
ahead.
dog.
She don't have a dog, but anyway, go ahead.
Kelly in at 3.
Lori's out.
Boy, Colleen, you're not the only one having trouble focusing.
Huh.
Although I do have an ADD problem.
Last call.
And it is sold as special.
There
Okay.
you go.
Thank you.
Thank you, Special K. Is that really Special K? Okay. Oh, so there it is. I can see it. Ha! I can read the chat myself. I don't need you.
I'm leaving.
Okay. Starting bid $3. An old world Christmas hamburger ornament. And I didn't know what you meant by old world Christmas. I
That's
didn't
the
think
company, yes.
but you know what? When I saw this little heart tag on there, I knew what you meant. Because these things, if it's got that little heart tag on there, that's worth some money. Way more than $3.
Huh.
And it's a hamburger.
How cute is that?
And it's sparkly. A sparkly hamburger. Don't need sesame seed bun here. We've got glitter. So you got the old world Christmas. You got the cheeseburger. Popular for its convenience and versatility, the delicious cheeseburger is one of our favorite foods. Several 100 million are eaten in the U.S. each year, whether found in fancy restaurants, fast food joints, or at a backyard barbecue. The cheeseburger is truly an American icon, and it's copyright 2006.
Wow, nice.
So
It's
it's verging on antiquity here. That looks pretty good, actually. I think I skipped lunch, but it's crunchy.
I just think it would look kind of interesting on a tree, and somebody walks up. And
Yeah, it doesn't say anywhere on there where it's a Christmas burger. So you can hang this year round. It's just an ornament. Look, they've toasted their buns. 2 all-beef patty, special sauce, lettuce, cheese, pickle, onion on a sesame seed bun.
Yeah, all that.
Glitter. So much glitter. Hi, what's going on in the chat?
Everybody's looking at it. And they are pricey.
Yeah, more than $3, that's for sure. You should buy it before I drop it.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
That's me, by the way.
Okay.
I was just thinking about when we do we do like an ugly or odd Christmas ornament exchange.
Oh, this would be perfect. Nobody's going to
Yes.
expect to pull out a hamburger.
You can feed these to your white elephant.
Okay, I'm back.
Oh, thanks for the warning.
Yeah, I caught my child out here in my snacks.
Last call.
That's
Last
different.
call on the cheeseburger.
That's pretty cool.
Yes, it is.
It's about to go to my kid and his wife for Christmas.
That's cool.
Thank you. So
Teach them to buy me ugly ornaments.
Yeah. Let that be a lesson to you.
That's right.
And then finally, starting bid $4, we have a signed print of a black cat.
Oh, that's pretty.
Yes, it is. This woman does watercolors, and apparently they do prints off the watercolors. There's the information there.
She lives in Scottsdale.
Monique Spinabella, which I think is Italian for good rotation. Spinabella. Apparently the cat's name is Pew Pew, Piou, and this was a $60 watercolor reproduction.
Jeez Louise.
Pew Pew. Pew Pew was the noise we used to make when we were shooting each other as kids. With a little pew pew.
Scottsdale has a tendency to be
well, they've got a lot of money in Scottsdale.
Yes, they do.
They've got some old money in Scottsdale. They should recycle it.
Mm-hmm. It says it looks like it's painted.
Yeah.
On top of watercolor on. It could be. Oh, his mustache. Yeah, the cat's mustache. Yeah.
Looks kind of like pumpkin.
Yeah.
We had a tuxedo cat that had a big square on his nose, and we got him in October, so we called him Pumpkin.
At least he's not flipping you off like Lisa's was earlier.
That's true. And hey, I don't know how old this is, but it does have her phone number on the back.
Hey.
Even if she's dead, you can call up and harass her heirs.
She doesn't live in Scottsdale anymore. She now lives up in Flagstaff. She's way up north.
Flagstaff? Wow. Did she stop in Sedona for a few years?
I don't know.
That's where all the artistes wind up, you know.
Mm-hmm. Not her.
Anything going on in Chatville?
Is that what happens to all of them? I wondered.
Yep.
Yeah.
They don't die. They just go out of print.
Okay, and that would be our.
So
That's our three.
all the artists don't end up in Florida like everybody else?
No, most of them won't wind up in Southern California, but that is because of what happened in the 90s. The Earth rotates in this direction. And when CDs came out, they didn't realize that all of those spinning lasers in the CD players were going counter to the Earth's rotation. So as a result, by the turn of the century, 30% of the population of the United States had rolled to Southern California.
Oh, okay.
See, now,
All right. All right.
There, I run rings around you logically.
Yeah. Okay. Is that what happens?
I don't want that on her. Dane, I have managed to take both of your favorite things and add them into one. I am an artiste. But starting bid of 5.
She's something, all right, Jane. We're not sure what, but she's something.
I swear it wasn't planned. It came in the box this way.
And now I'm not speaking to you.
Don't speak to my. You better not speak to my girls because they're the ones that did it. It's their fault.
Ah. Don't speak to the girls.
And now I'm not speaking to you, she says.
It's okay, Jane. I still love you.
I think that came from a person that showed a ring that had butterflies. That was too small for me.
Oh, I was saying it wasn't your size.
So, these girls.
We got Robin at 5, looking for 6.
I don't know what to tell you. If it, I don't really pick and choose what I get. I just get surprises sometimes,
Be honest, I didn't even see it when I looked at the stuff before I bought it. I didn't even see it. It was in there and it snuck right in. I didn't even see. Go once.
Jane has a rough time of it with us,
And before I call it down, just let me add one more thing. Lisa said that we can't help what we get, but you can help what you show. Just saying.
Well, what are we supposed to do? Just sit here and look at it?
Are we supposed to just keep it and not ever show it? And I mean,
Jane's like, no, it's ugly. Send it all to me.
oh, so that's what we're supposed to do.
We got to get this right.
Okay, Jane, I didn't know that. Okay. Well,
ladies, we have a private showing, is what we do. That's funny.
All right, sold to Robin.
So now you
Mona,
tell us.
Mona, bed. Go to bed, sleep, close eyes. Because I'm bringing my last item right now, Mona.
Now you tell us, Jane. All this time, you've been keeping that a secret.
You got it. H S F F from Robin.
Thank you, my beautiful twin. You're always thinking about me. That's so sweet. Love you.
Gee, thanks, Robin. You get us in trouble.
No, Mona, close your eyes. Because what I'm bringing is right here. What? Sorry. It's going to start at 35. And of course, it's now not empty because it was like 15 before. And now it was 12 or 13 before. Now it's 35. And did you see the vintage jewelry box? Yeah, that's a beauty right there.
She has, 5 minutes to fill it, and she will.
Flee, Mona, flee.
Well, she did tell you not to look, Mona.
I mean, in all fairness, I did.
She did warn you.
Sorry, my alarm's going stupid on me and I can't find my meds.
Ruh-roh.
Oh, I found it. I found it. All right. Back to what we were doing. They're both quite vintage. This one is, however, now full of stuff. All kinds of stuffs.
Hmm.
Yeah, watch that. It'll get you.
Evidently.
Yep. Oh, yes, it was. Yeah. OMG.
Oh my gosh.
I don't know how many more times that's going to do that.
Oh man, I
What?
did not have Colleen drops her drawers on my bingo card.
Okay, that's a new one.
I added in a bunch of vintage pins in here.
I did not know. I didn't have that on my thumbnail for tonight.
The glow-in-the-dark ring. Or the glow-in-the-black light ring. All those little pendants that I showed, the little charms, those are all in here. I think there was 10 of them or something like that. The snowman watch. The frog. The owl. The necklace that I didn't even show. There's another pair of owl earrings in here. Somewhere in here. Oh, yes, the owl earrings. Lauren Conrad necklace. These earrings. The Avon, vintage Avon necklace is in here with the angel on it.
Which one, Kelly? Which one did you not see? You guys miss a lot of good things when you go walk the dog.
Sometimes you can't help it.
I know. Well, I don't really know.
How much for the hat?
You interested in this one, Mona? This is
Yes,
vintage Buxton. Let me show
she
it to her.
knows. That's what she was eyeing.
Let me show it to her.
But it's not musical.
Yes, this
There
one
was
is
a little-
not musical.
There was a little confusion about that, but this one doesn't play music.
There's all your
It's just
compartments.
amazing, like completely amazing. Look at the liner at the top, you guys. Normally those are discolored and ripped, especially for this age. I mod for some of the vintage communities, and it's very rare that you find one in this condition. Extremely rare. So, yeah, it's nice.
You want this? All right, I think it was 20. Was it 20?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. All right. And anybody for all this jewelry and this jewelry box? Brooches, rings, the vintage Avon pieces, a bunch of vintage pins that I threw in, about 10 charms, necklace, Lauren Conrad. How much for just the owl earrings? I think I had them at 5. These ones, Cal, I had them at 5.
Yeah, those are so cute.
They are gorgeous. Their eyes are just phenomenal. I even put the blacklight one in there.
Oh,
All right, Cal, take them out. So now this jewelry box is now 30, not 35, with all this jewelry in it because Kelly just took these earrings. So now it's 30 with all this jewelry in it. Anybody? You're welcome, hon.
that's a beautiful box.
It is gorgeous.
Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful.
Well, I figure only fair if I sell the $5 earrings out of it. I got to drop the price down $5.
Yeah, that's still a great price.
Hey, April.
Hi, April. I'm good. I'm good.
All right. Nobody for this? Missing out, I'm telling you. There's a lot of stuff in here. All right. Thank you all. I'm done. That's me.
We're all done.
All right. I'm going to put Kelly's earrings in a...
We lost Jim and Julie again. Jim done
Ah!
can't quit hitting them buttons.
Oh!
Uh-oh. Oj is in pain.
I just twisted my back when I sat up like that.
Uh-oh. Well, guys, thank you for hanging with us tonight. We had a blast. Oj is not looking like she's having any fun now.
I'm okay. It's
Oh.
fading off. It's fading.
Okay.
Oh my gosh.
Ooh, that was a brutal one.
Yeah.
That's
not good, Oj. Okay, guys, we love y'all. See you. And anyone, you on tomorrow night anywhere, Colleen?
I'm on Rita's tomorrow.
She's on Rita's tomorrow. Jim, Julie, you on tomorrow
I
night
think
anywhere?
we are on House of Joni tomorrow. I think.
House of Joni tomorrow.
I
Yay!
do believe so. We're excited.
Don't forget Joni's tomorrow night. Friday night. Colleen's. Woohoo!
I've got Cool Ranch and Crystal Clear in our high heels.
Woohoo! Okay. Yeah, I think Kim is probably on right now.
She is. I saw her. Come on.
You saw her. Come on. Miss Jane, would you mind dropping her link?
No, I don't mind. Hold 1 second.
Thank you. Everyone go tell her that we sent you. Go over there and say raid from Lisa. Lisa's new adventure. Go say hi to Kim.
Creepy baby.
Creepy babies. Y'all sleep well. Have a great night.
Yeah, they're going to sleep great after seeing that.
Oh, yeah.
Dream to some, a nightmare to others.
Eek. Kelly says eek. All right.
I think my body needs to sleep would probably help a lot.
Probably.
Yeah, I'm on at 3 Eastern with Rita, and it's usually till around 5-ish, I think.
Okay.
5:30.
All right, gallop over to Kim's, say howdy, and let her know that we sent you. All right, guys. Love y'all. Bye.
All right. Good night, everyone.